Hey guys, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. You all might need to re-enter again. I don't know how many people are in here, but I did reset it. So make sure that you re-enter. I have Coin Junkie, Old Town, Shy Guy, Soulmate, Silver Keys, and Metallic. That's all that's in there. So if you didn't hear your name, make sure you get in. Soulmate Stacking, thank you very much for being a channel member. I appreciate that. TGIF to you all. Thank you all for coming in. Metallic Silver Skull, thank you very much for being a channel member. I appreciate you. Shy Guy, I know you're driving. Keep your hands on the wheel and your eyes on the road. I'll see you when you get home. Shy Guy, thank you for being a channel member. Appreciate it. Old Town, thank you very much for being a channel member. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Silver Keys, thank you very much for being a channel member. Thank you for being a mod on my channel. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Coin Junkie, thank you very much for carrying around the wrench. I appreciate that, sir. Rebecca, welcome in. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. EUP, thank you very much for being here. EUP, you are not entered into the giveaway right now. Might not have coins or something. Yeah, I don't see you on there. Try entering again, dude. My friend, sorry. Shouldn't assume. JP Lonzamore, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. JP, are you still in here? Let me know. T. Roy, thanks for being in here. I appreciate it. Yeah, you got one, so try for 12 more. T. Roy, it was a good trip. It was a good time. I hated to see it end, and we had to push real hard right there at the end to get home in time, but it is what it is. The trips like that go so fast. Before you know it, it's over. We were gone 14, 15, 16 days. Hunting, dinner, and lurk, and Mr. Silver Keys. What's going on, bud? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
I can hear you.
What? Reverb?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. The door.
Hey,
the door opens and closes now, she says. From wrapping her truck around the garage. Siren, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for carrying around the wrench. I appreciate that. I know it's early for me, but I think I'm going to try this 6 o'clock time. Soulmate Stacking, we have plenty of rolls available. I think there's only one person in front of you.
Oh, that's mine. I hear you from my computer.
And there's plenty of rolls on the website, you guys. Budget, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for carrying around the wrench. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. All right, thank you, Soulmate. So the trip was good. We did, I figured 3,600 miles. I don't know what it cost us. We'll do the math on that. $1,500 in fuel. Huh?
I don't know. I don't think that's the right mileage. I think we were closer to 4. But
Yeah.
we'll have to edit it. This is my first weekend back, so we'll have time to do that.
Carrie Z, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for being a channel member. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. Coin Silver, welcome in. Thank you very much for being here. Hey, Ravenhawk, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you, my friend. If you guys don't have Ravenhawk coins, make sure you grab them up. And anybody in here can always do ! find me, all one word, and it will throw your channel link. Raven, if you would, please throw your channel link for me. Pulling double duty in 2 streams. I get it. I know where the other stream is. Over there at Rob's house, and I get it. And I thank you very much for coming in. And thank you very much. Ravenhawk and myself and Flipside's sister all did a meetup over in his neck of the woods. And it was a good time when we had a really good meal and we had a good talk. And it was a... find me, all one word. ! Find me, all one word. And it will throw your link. And we had a really good meetup. We had a really good talk. And we've been powwowing and we're working on maybe getting together and doing some things together. So that is up and coming. Keep an eye out for that. Dinner was awesome. Yeah, I had chicken wings again, third night in a row. When I cook wings, I cook a bunch. Yeah, that's it, Kylie. You got it right there. That's it, Raven. So, yeah, it was a good time. And we're pretty much on the same level here. We're meaning eye to eye. You know what I mean? We have the same outcome of what we want to get done on YouTube. So, pretty neat. Really, really neat, as a matter of fact. If you guys don't have Ravenhawk Coins, it's an incredible channel. Been around a long time. And does some great auctions. And also does coin roll hunting, too. So, make sure you grab them up, please. Raven says hello to you. So I do have a little bit of a chest infection going on. I don't know what's going on with that. I think I picked it up down there in Louisiana. In the moist weather down there. I think that's what happened. But I'm still fighting a little bit. So if I get into a coughing fit, I might have to walk away. Jimmy Lacari, thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. Fubar, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. And this is an hour early for me, and I get it. It's going to take a little while for people, especially if they're used to 7 o'clock getting in here. So, Gleason's News, wait. Did I miss Gleason?
Yep.
Gleason's News, what's going on, bud? Thank you very, very much. That is another meetup I did along the way. Very kind soul. Make sure that you guys have Gleason's News. That is a really, really, really nice guy. Along with Raven also. Eunice, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Gleason's News gave me a fillet knife, and I ended up using it the next night on some catfish. So.
Oh, who caught the biggest catfish?
I did.
No.
I had to mute her. Metallic Silver Skull, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it.
I think I caught the first catfish, which was not very big, and then I caught the biggest catfish. And the most catfish.
Prove it.
I have pictures.
Gleason, you're very welcome. Thank you for meeting with us, and it was a good time. I wish it could have been longer. Huckleberry Silver, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that so much. All right, let me pick this winner, and then we'll start over. Jimmy Lacari, give me a number 1 through 10. Give me a number 1 through 5, and I will pick the card, and we will get you on the card. I'm going to allow... let me reset it. All right, I opened it up again. We'll get some more people on it. 3, please. Thank you, Jimmy, for coming in, and obviously, you know you do not have to be here to win. You can bug out now one time on the card per night, and I will get you on there. That was card number 3. Five, 6. All right. Good luck, everybody, on the second entry. We do have some really nice auction items tonight. If you guys are interested in that, really neat stuff. As a matter of fact, something was going on with my email. It was locking me out or something. It wouldn't let me see my big flip. See this red thing right here?
Probably because I'm signed in over here. There's the auction sheet. Will you pin it for me, please?
Yep. So once again, if you don't have Ravenhawk coins, I don't know where you've been. Must be sleeping under a rock or something. Ravenhawk, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you, my friend. We are a little early tonight, for sure. Well, let me sign out of my email. Hey, Clever, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you so much. That is another meetup we did in New Orleans. Clever, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for being a channel member. I appreciate it. Tell your lady hello for me, and I appreciate you both so much. Clever ended up giving me a really nice coin, and then gave you guys a really nice coin also. This is going to be given away from Clever Coin Name and Lady Kid Nichols. So look for this video to come out tomorrow. It'll probably come out in the morning. But it is a... Okay, so help me out with this. 2017 W, it says 2020. What does the 2020 mean? And PCGS Proof 69 DCAM Silver Eagle US Mint Special Issue. Why is it coming out as 17 but has a 2020 on it? You guys fill me in on that if you know. But super neat coin. That's going out to somebody. I'm probably going to do a channel build for those two channels, and then I'm going to pick 5 names from each of the comments on those 2 channels and bring them over and put them on a card, and then we're going to pick the winner.
Did you pin that?
Silver Springs, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. Clever, thank you very, very much for the membership. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you very, very much. It means the world to me. Great Scott, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I don't know what to do about my email. Let me just X out of it and come back in a little bit.
Did you pin the...
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank you. And how is the latency?
It's good. I checked it before we started. Oh, hold on. I gotta... There we go.
Oh, Silver Springs down for the count. It's got a bug.
Man, I got something going on in my chest, too.
Where's that stomach bug? Those are worse.
Fubar, you are on the card, my friend. You are the second line on the card. Let me see what... Need a track for my trains. That would be neat. I have one of those trains, I think, right back here on the wall. Hey, Kylie, what's going on, bud? Thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it. Mikey, welcome in. We just landed in Houston. Very cool. Thank you very much for coming in. Eunice, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you, sir. Flip side, Shannon Leopard Cross. I got 4 that I kept, but I gave away 2.
I was in the middle of doing a reply. Yeah, it was a tough week to get back to work, that's for sure, after being off for 2 weeks.
2.5 weeks.
Yeah, 2.5 weeks. This was probably it wasn't the busiest week, but it seemed like the longest and the hardest.
Wounded Eagle, welcome in. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate that. 24 in the room, 23 watching. Thank you all. 23 watching, 24 up. I thank you all for that. Yeah, Raven, it's hard to dodge a wrench. I didn't dodge it in your room. I got hit with a wrench before I even sat down. So, up and coming, I am going to get some shirts made up for this channel for the moderators. So, I will be sending out an email to all the mods to get your shirt sizes. And no fibbing. I don't want you guys squeezing into them. Just give me your true shirt size. Mikey, can you let me in if he's not here? Mikey, what are you talking about?
Was he talking to me?
Oh, I don't know.
Wounded Eagle, how are you?
So we're definitely not going to start the, we're just kind of catching up here for the first 45 minutes or so. Maybe I'll just do a first hour giveaway at the end of this first hour, and then we'll get going on the coin roll hunt. But I just wanted to catch up with you guys. If you have any question, feel free to ask. Now, let me see if I can log in, see if it will fix itself. I don't know what it wants from me. I guess I'm going to have to log out. Is that what's going on here? I can't say I've ever tried to log out. Hold on a minute. All right, let me try signing in again.
There she is.
Hey, Breeze, there you are. I was wondering if you were going to make it in early.
She is up first, so that's good.
Matt83, what's going on, bud? God, I'm missing you guys down there.
That was so much fun.
Yeah, that was so much fun, bro. That's another meetup we did along the trip. And incredible family Matt's got going on over there. Bunch of teenagers. A real youngin' running around there. And it was a lot of fun. Candy Hall, welcome in. I am honored. I think, man, I'm honored there's some really, really neat people in here tonight. Not that there never is, but there's really neat people stepped in tonight, and I thank you very, very much for that. Matt, I hope you had an amazing time. Yeah, I hope you are having a great night and everything's going well. I think you go back to work next Thursday. Is that correct? But thank you very, very much for being here. I appreciate that, Matt. And Candy, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. So, Breeze, I do need a box. Breeze, thank you for being a channel member. I do need a box number 1 through 6, if you don't mind. Shy Guy says 2 questions. Why the start time is 6 p.m.? And what are these decisions that have to be made from the last stream? Really, I set the decisions on the side. I'm going to do a video on it. And, all right, Breeze, I got you box 4. And I'm going to do a video on it instead of, I didn't want to bring up the decision making in that stream because there were so many questions about what was going on. So I'm just going to do a video on it. On top of that, we're going to do an incredible giveaway. That is from Clever Coin Name and Lady Kid Nichols. And we're going to do a small channel build for them. And then I'm going to take names off of their, one of each of their videos, excuse me. And then we're going to find the winner of that thing. My bot just doesn't like emojis, or a lot of them, so don't worry about it. Soulmate, I got you.
Wow, she graduates this year, huh?
Who's that?
Bailey. He says he may go back a couple days early because he's got to come back a couple days early for Bailey's graduation.
All right, I'm going to run up and grab box 4.
Mm-hmm.
And at least I'll get it down here. I have to text somebody and I'll be right back.
I think while he is doing that, whoops, I think I was way too excited about that. I think while he is doing that, I'm going to put up the first auction item. It might take me a minute to get the stuff together here. The first one we have up is it's a 1982D 50-cent Washington Brilliant Uncirculated. This is an NGC slab. It is a 90% half dollar. Let me try to get this. Bear with me while I get the scope lined up a little bit better. There we go. We're still having some lighting problem. We're going to address that this weekend. This one here is starting out at 25. Ooh, I will, Rebecca. Looking forward to it. Nope, Silver Keys, we're doing lot 1. That's okay, I saw that. Rebecca, I'm still not sure if I'm going to have a garden, but it's not going to be a big one. I'm not going to overdo it this year because I still have some healing to do and, you know, some other things going on this summer. He says that the latency was fine, but I don't know. Maybe I'm behind. That's pretty quick on this end. Oh, you deleted it before? Yeah. I think I saw it, then went back to it. And this is an NGC slab. I'll let you look at the label here in a moment. I started the first one. We still have a problem, and I think we just have too much light in one area. But we'll look at it this weekend.
Silver Keys, did you get your phone call? Because he just messaged me on Messenger.
Very nice, Rebecca. Our beds look like that, but half the size, and there's like a walkway up the middle. But that's like almost exactly what ours look like, including that brick one in the back. Isn't that funny? Look. Look beyond those with the brick one. Isn't that funny?
Yeah,
that looks like super similar. I'll have to send you a picture of
it.
ours.
Almost looks like Kurt's backyard.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like ours, but...
Yeah, no, I meant the brick in the back and then the garden in front of it.
Oh yeah, it's too early for auction items
good.
right now.
Is it too early?
Yeah.
No.
Nobody's even in here.
Well, we got 20 people.
Yeah.
I thought we'd see if anybody wanted a good deal.
I can leave it up there.
Less for people to be bidding against each other.
But set up to do what you say on speaker ready. Not yet, but set up. Oh, okay. I don't know. He just messaged me on Facebook. I didn't reply. I'm not going to reply. I was very excited for y'all to come over. I know that, and that was me too. I was really sad when we left each other over there at Cajun's house. I was super sad. I had to get on. I hate goodbyes, and we had a really good time, man. And
Yeah.
man, I'll tell you what, I would enjoy it if I was much closer to you. We could do a lot of fun things together down there. But I'll get back down there again.
I think you're gonna have to come up here.
Yeah, come up here and get a snowball thrown at you or something. Those Cajuns down there, they don't know what snow is. And it's not ice. Trump slab M in a 70 2017 ASE. Really, Mikey? I'm not going to react to that one. So I might be, I don't know. Well, I don't want to bring it up. Roger that. We'll definitely figure out how to get up there before the end of the year, and the end of the year winter at least. Yeah, and I'll set you up. We'll go up. We'll go up and stay up in Victor or Cripple Creek and at the casinos up there. In a room up there, and or a couple. Or I'm pretty sure you're going to need 2 of them, and get 3 rooms up there, and we'll be within an hour of some really, really good tubing and skiing if you guys want to do it. I'm not a skier, but I can throw myself in a tube and fly down the hill. I just had to for my mom. Oh, man. I don't know. I think I caught a little bug down there.
You just stay over
Cajun
there.
country.
You just stay over there. This is right here is where it stops. You don't go past right here.
Can they see your hand?
They can see the shadow. Yeah, right there.
Always need several rooms. Yeah, well, I was thinking about that. We can get you there. We have 2 vehicles that can get the whole family up there, so you won't have to rent a vehicle for sure. Bring the whole crew, man. What?
We have the shuttle.
Oh.
We have a shuttle bus.
We have a shuttle bus, bro. I got a shuttle bus in the driveway.
It holds 15.
15. Got you covered. Matter of fact, I might as well just give it to you and you can just take it home with you. Not many hills in my area left out. Raven, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty flat over there, isn't it? Yeah, that's funny. For real, I got a shuttle bus out there, and I was thinking of turning it into a food truck, but I haven't made my decision yet.
It's just so much work. And we have so much going on with this. Really, all you have to do is put some... You should just shuttle back and forth to the airport for big groups. The only hills we have is levees.
Get some... Yeah. And you were telling me about that. It sits in a little swale. Let me see if I can sign in again. Let's see if it'll let me know.
Why do you need to sign in?
Well, because I feel like I'm naked if I don't sign in.
Oh, it kicked me out too now.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, because you're trying to sign in. Did you get box number 4?
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, good. So we need some good vibes for silver, everybody.
All right, so now try signing in over there and see if you can fix what's going on. Why am I getting this flag here?
You're not syncing.
Okay, so
Hit next. Well, check it. No.
but it's the BIGFLIP email, not.
My goodness. How did you break that, Bam Bam? Oh, it calls you for verification? That is crazy.
Look, it did it again.
I don't know. We can handle that later, though. But now I can't get in, so
Right, I need to see what's going on with that email.
right now.
You guys, give me a second. I need a moment, please.
I,
All right, thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. We got in. Thank you, Budget. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had it muted. We were chatting back and forth for a minute. Mark, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you very much. So we're gonna get down to coin roll hunt here, I guess. And let me click on that one. See, it's still at 4. It still hasn't updated.
Just give it a minute.
All right. Good luck to you, Breeze.
Come on, silver.
Silver Keys, thank you. Oh, early bird trade day tomorrow. I guess, Keys, it's my turn to host, correct?
You are so lucky because I was going to have you do some honeydews.
Yeah, that's not happening. I did honeydews all week.
I'm going to have to get the bat out.
I said no bat tonight.
You did say no bat tonight, but your behavior is saying otherwise.
Yeah, my behavior is not so good.
He's working on it. The email's slow on his side. Let me see if I got it, Mikey. I got it, Mikey.
How come I still haven't gotten it?
Because it's food. He's at the airport eating fries and a burger. Apparently Yahoo doesn't feel that you need to see your emails yet. See how mine's all completely different?
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't understand what's going on with mine.
Well, I'm only under one. You see that? I'm not under all of them, and you have 4 or 5 there.
Yeah, but...
So that's the difference on why I have all of the emails and you don't.
So there was an email that came in. All right, I don't know what's going on. It says it's not having a problem.
Just give it some time because this is a group of emails on this Yahoo. Mine that I have of yours is just one Yahoo account. It's just BIGFLIP. It's not all the other ones. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. All right, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you, Breeze. I appreciate it. How many rolls?
Mine is saying to upgrade, and I'm not going to upgrade. So
how many rolls for Breeze, please?
Breeze has 10 rolls.
Thank you, Breeze. Are you doing silver tonight, Breeze? Are you going to do grab bags? Let me know.
If I had those little envelopes, I would fill them out for you. I don't know where they are. All right.
Good luck, Breeze.
Yeah, I'm already looking forward to our next vacation. We just have to.
All right, Breeze.
We just have to figure out exactly how many days and what we're completely doing. The one thing I wish is that I had more fishing time. A couple of the places we went to was too windy to fish. But I know when we go up north, we're going to be doing a lot of fishing.
All right. Let me make sure my camera's correct. Get you guys in here a little closer.
For some reason, these look different.
All right, Breeze, I will do that. Breeze wants a wallet. Let's not forget that. Thank you, Breeze. Everybody should have got... Tell me the 2 names on the envelopes over there. There's only 2 names we didn't mail out. And I think one of them's Kylie.
We have Scott R. We have Kylie, and I think Mischief.
Yeah.
3.
So-
There's 3.
Everything went out before we left. Hey, Clinton, what's going on, bud? We're looking through a box of pennies and 3 rolls in, found a 280 so far. I will be listening for now. Thank you very much, Clinton. I appreciate it.
Metallic Silver Skull. I'm sorry it didn't work out that we didn't meet up. I was really bummed about that. Okay, do these look different to you? Are they shorter or something is different with these?
Probably just, I think they're just folded different. All right.
Yeah, that darn work.
Shy
always
guy,
gets
silver
in the way.
guy. What's the ender? So, a boat. This one, it's just dark. It's a 92. Ooh.
Did you see my suggestion about the flip card thing? I did not. Plus my asthma and allergies kept me inside. Oh, yeah. That's no fun. My sister gets asthma really bad.
What is the flip card thing? What was it?
I don't know. I didn't see it. Apparently I didn't see it either. Me too, and I'll send you info for July this week, places and such and other stuff. That'll be awesome. Yay. I have 3... Oops, sorry guys. I have 3 places written down on my list so far.
Silver Slinky, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you
For
for being a
that
channel
area.
member. I appreciate that so much.
Let me see what they are. Oh, this is your phone. That's why it's on there.
Clinton, it was really good. We had a really good time. Of course, it didn't last long enough. Matter of fact, the RV park we stayed in on the Texas-Louisiana border had a tornado run right by it yesterday. I think it was about 10 miles away from where we stayed that night before heading over to Ida's house. So that was a close one.
Yeah, that's a hit or miss place for him. He's either there sometimes and he's not. There's a Little Bighorn Battlefield, a Lewis and Clark Caverns, and then a Grizzly and Wolf Discovery Center, which that one's kind of eh.
Sunflower Beast, thank you very much for coming here. Sunflower Beast, so today I was standing out in the backyard and my whole apple tree is full of blooms and the whole apple tree was buzzing. I called my son out and I said, now listen, be very quiet and listen. And you could hear all the bees buzzing. Super neat. There had to have been...
Do you know why? The lilacs are blooming and the apple tree is blooming.
Yeah, it was a good time. I did about 10 meetups too, Clinton, along the way. And it was a lot of fun. Had a really good time. Three more. Oh, Sunflower, welcome in. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Is that a new name or you new channel to me? Let me know. I went today. We lost a fence a year ago because of this.
Sunflower Bee says, I love that I saw that over by holly trees at the park. Oh, bees? Yeah. Yeah, me too, Rebecca. I like a good thunderstorm. If I'm inside relaxing, I don't like to drive in it. I don't like to walk from the car into a building with thunderstorms.
710, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. You know this. Thank you very, very much.
I'll get you some coins to play the game, Sunflower. Come on, silver.
Sunflower, what is your other channel?
That's me too. I duck when I'm driving with lightning. I'm trying not to be scaredy now. We just played in the garden.
All right, Breeze, there was nothing there, huh? But I do have some really nice silver in the box.
I thought I was the only one who ducked in the car like that.
Let me shuffle them up and see what you got.
Yeah, he did a giveaway. Oh, you didn't do it. Did you do a giveaway? So he says, did you do that giveaway? I don't see anything up on the bot, so he must have.
Can you open it up?
I can't.
21 franc from France with rim toning for $12. Very, very cool. Tried the camper life thing. She has a Black Series pull behind and all the bells and whistles, but it's a piece of junk, and she's done with that kind of life.
Man, I love RVs. That's for sure.
It takes a special breed, but
it's just
the older you get, I think the more
you enjoy it.
You enjoy just not doing anything. You know what I mean?
Like,
thank you very much, No Cut 21.
A perfect day for me is getting out the chair, getting my fishing pole, walking down to the lake, sitting there, putting headphones on or music on, having something cold to drink, a soda or water, and fishing. And that is a perfect day for me. $90,000 machine, just too young at her age, I guess. Wow. Yeah. But you have to really like it. I mean, some people just don't like it. Like, I have a friend who wouldn't do that. She's more of a hotel, going places type of person. She doesn't like the.
That's a chestnut leaf and the chestnut, and it is government backed. But I like the reverse more than I do the obverse, because it is really. If I took it out of the capsule, you would see what I'm talking about. So that is coming to you. And also, I have some proof. 90% half dollars that I'm going to give out just tonight only, though. Here they are.
Whoa. You want some help?
Nope, I'll leave them where they landed. He says, that's Sandy. The only camping she's doing is under 4 or 5 start. You're not going to pick those up, are you? You need gloves.
I'm just picking them up on the side.
I picked these up for you guys. So you're also going to be getting a 2002 silver proof. That is heading to you also, Breeze. I hope that works for you, hon. I thank you very, very much for all you do for me. It's incredible what you do for me, and I thank you for that.
Every one of them fell out of here almost.
Yeah.
You'll have to. I'm not moving them around.
Yes, that is Germania. Let me get in there. Does that work for you? You know I can swap it out. It's really hard to show. It's a 2021. $5 mark. I can always swap it out. If you're not interested in that, I can find you something better in your book.
Don't Don't move them around in case there's a piece
That
of
works
fuzz.
just fine.
Don't move them around in case there's a piece of fuzz in there. Just put them aside.
Did you find the lid?
Nope.
I couldn't find it either.
And that's cracked.
That's all right. I'll handle it. Thank you, Breeze. I appreciate you so much. Man. So, yeah, Matt 83 was awesome. He cooked us some crawfish, man. Oh, we did 2 sacks of crawfish the first night. This is a guy that went to the store, and I'll tell you what, we loaded up. He puts in like 2 bottles of ketchup, 2 jars of hot sauce, and a whole bag of lemons, and then squeezes in a whole bottle of lemon juice, and
It was the
drop
best.
potatoes in there, and carrots, and onions, and corn, and then we ate those. He just poured it out on the kitchen counter, and then everybody just tore into it, and it was really a lot of fun. Then him and I went fishing the following day with his 2 boys, and we caught some fish. His boy caught like a 22-pound redfish. It was a monster. And so while we were gone, the girls peeled the rest of the crawfish tails, and then when we got back, he cooked up fettuccine.
His Cajun fettuccine.
Cajun fettuccine Alfredo with
It
shrimp
wasn't
tail,
really
with
Alfredo.
crawfish
It was
tails.
something else, but it was delicious.
It was a cream sauce. It was an
Yes.
Alfredo.
But no, Alfredo's made different.
Oh,
Yeah, I learned a new sauce watching him do that. It was really good.
all right, Breeze. I got you on that wallet. Oh, I'm gonna date this so we know. And thank you very, very much for that. And if I missed anything, I'll be able to keep my eyes on what's going on now. You want to just park that over there?
That's a neat leaf right there.
Chestnuts. $32 up. Thank you all for that. I appreciate it. And if you guys can, just go down to the bottom there and hit the share button. And I know it's going to be slow tonight because we haven't been around for almost 3 weekends. And that's fine. We are doing trade day tomorrow, and I'm going to start it a little early. Probably 11, maybe 10:45, maybe 10:30. I don't know. Could be 11:15, 11:30. I'll be there
However,
tomorrow.
it's 12 to 2 Mountain.
Yeah, usual time 12 to 2.
He may be here a little early. If he gets all his honeydews done.
All right. Oh, I forgot to put this. Can I have her pack back, please?
Sure.
So, coin show tomorrow in Denver. I might go. We're going to go up and visit my father.
Well,
And
we can't go tomorrow.
what?
You have trade
Oh
day.
yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
Now that's what I call a real short attention span. You were just talking about trade day.
Man. Soulmate, you are up. 10 rolls to you. Good luck to you, my friend.
I will help you with some honeydews when I come up there, Silver Keys.
I gotta dig through the garage. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna inherit a truck here pretty soon.
We're going over there on Sunday. She says I could do trade day if you need me to. If you want to see your dad, our dad. Nope, we'll be busy with wedding when you come. Well, that's honeydews. I can help you with that.
Let me think about that, Keys. I'll get in touch with you. I kind of want to run up to the Denver Coin Show.
You do whatever you want.
As always.
No, just because I'm allowing it.
Soulmate, good luck to you. So I asked him, Keys, I said,
Oh yes, decorating on Friday will be needed. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave here Thursday. Maybe midday.
that doesn't get us up there until Friday midday.
No. No, if we left at noon, we'd get there. It's 10 hours, right? 11 hours? We'd get there at night and then be fresh early in the morning to go over there to help.
Better get your big girl panties on if you think we're driving 12 hours straight. The Google Maps may say 11 hours, but in that driving billboard out there, it's not 11. It's 12 and a half, maybe 13.
Okay, then maybe I'll take Thursday and Friday.
That's what I'm talking about. See how that works? So, mate.
Well, I was trying to get 2 full weekends in and not take extra days beyond the 5, but I think that's going to be 6 days.
We're not going to be able to go to the West Coast then. We'll have to just enjoy Montana.
Well, there's Montana. There's a lot to see there. There's a lot to see in Idaho.
Where?
But we have to talk about that because yes, the West Coast was talked about. So again, we have lots to discuss. What's wrong?
1890 cc. You take a picture of that. Keys, I might take you up on that.
What'd you say?
That she'll do trade day tomorrow. I got you, Clinton. I'll look for one. It's going to be tough to find one under $100 though. I mean, I don't know if it's a rare date or not, but we'll see if I bump into one. There is plenty of rolls available if anybody is interested.
Is that 67 miles closer to us or further from us?
What was that? Silver Keys. Who said what? 60 what?
I got it. Closer to you. So see, we could stop. We could stop after 8 hours and then go the rest of the way early on Friday. Meet her there, then head over. All right, Laz, let me think about that because
she's going to take off a day early. We're going to get there on Thursday. We're not getting there on Friday because there's too much going on Friday. Plus, you've got a whole lot to deal with once I step off that billboard.
You're just going to do all the heavy lifting. We're going to do the fun decorating.
She says she's going to line it out on the map for us.
Yeah, we'll talk.
We've never used a map before.
Yes, we have. No fines yet, Ravenhawk.
No fines, my friend. Yeah, there you go. Raven, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much for that. If anybody in here doesn't have Ravenhawk, make sure you grab them up, please. I would appreciate you grabbing that channel. Also does auctions, also does coin roll hunts, but I'm pretty sure you all know that.
If you're going to be my other honey, do this guy.
We're going to go take some chairs behind the barn and have a couple alcoholic refreshments and just dodge you girls all Friday.
Oh, that won't happen. But it's a good thought.
I'll bring some radios and you guys can just radio us all the orders. And if we listen, we listen. If we don't, we don't.
See, he's already trying to push buttons. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
You know you talk a big talk, but you know who's the boss.
Soulmate Stacking was one of the channels that got an incredible amount of silver out of a box we opened recently. That was a neat box. I think it was 36 ounces of silver came out of that box. Cash bar. I got deep pockets. I can put refreshments in my pockets.
I'll have a pocket full of $half.
Yeah, you guys know what $half are up there? We can. If I put a $half down on the counter, would anybody know what it was? All right, soulmate. I'm very sorry. There's nothing there. Were you gonna do grab bags or silver pole? You're also going to get this 2002 silver proof NIFC. That is heading to you also. What is Zevia? Yeah, me too. What is that?
I think it's a sugar-free flavoring for water. That is a really, really pretty proof right there. So
Hey, Will Timms. Wait, did I see Will Timms in here?
Yes. Matt, are you still here? Please tell Danette I said hi.
Oh, yeah. Say hello to your lady for me, Matt. Appreciate it. How come I'm not seeing Will Timms?
He said he'd be back. He was printing the auction list, and
Oh,
I need to update our count.
arr.
Arr.
Arr, what
Oh,
hour?
my
That's
God.
all that hour.
I'll tell you one thing. I am really tired. This has been the longest week of my life.
I know.
Well, not really.
We need to
but
go
it sure
watch a
seemed like
movie
it.
and cut 16. You got it.
So I said I was going to put my feet up for 10 minutes while you started the auction or started the stream. You know, I fell asleep.
I heard you up there snoring a
I
little bit.
was not snoring. I did not. You're a dork. Gleason News.
Gleason did. Cut.
You have won a line on the card, right? That's what this one was for? Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, soulmate. I appreciate you so much.
There you are. If you want to show the cards. We have 7 more lines to fill. Business. Sweet, let's give you soda water. Check it out. Let's see.
Oh, if I click that link, I'll lose my chat.
There you go. Neat. Yeah, I've never tried those.
They're going to be taping when we're up there, I guess, in July, huh?
And then the
Yellowstone. Maybe I'll see if I can get on as
Rebecca
an
says the
extra.
card is missing my name right next to the winning number.
Yeah. Rebecca, thank you for being in here. I appreciate that. Hey, pretty sure you're going to like this one.
Aw. Oh, that's
We got
cool.
Big Bird and Ernie.
That is not Big. You're,
Oh, Goofy and Mickey. That is heading to
see,
you.
I know I need to get the bat.
And it is new. It's a 2021. And on top of that, you're going to get this 90% 2002 John F. Kennedy silver $half. Hope that works for you. I thank you very, very much. See, where did all my stuff go?
I know, that is fun.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You know who was a really, really neat person to hang out with for the afternoon was Ida. Not only does she have a really, really nice husband, but she is really, really nice herself.
Super sweet.
Yes, I mean, people don't get much sweeter than that couple right there. And he's got the Texas drawl.
Say that again.
Drawl. No, he's got that Texas drawl, man, and it was like, holy moly, this is crazy. And you know, he's probably wondering what I'm saying, and it was super neat. Once he got, he got to know you and he loosened up a little bit. He was really a neat guy. I would love to go back over there. So, and I don't think I'm going to the Grove show, just because it doesn't work out for Flipside, and I don't want to travel 22 hours by myself, and it wouldn't be the same, it just wouldn't be as fun without Flipside. All the way.
Oh, really?
For 22 hours. Jeff Brown, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it.
You're on a roll tonight.
I know. I'm getting in so much trouble.
I'm going to give you a little bit of a break, but...
Silver Key says, bet.
When you see a big bucket of water go over his head all of a sudden, you'll know why.
And I do have one arm that is way tanner than the other. You see it?
Oh, I noticed I do too. Look.
Yep.
Because I'm always on the other side. Who got darker? You should be darker than me, but you're not.
It's because I put on sunscreen. You don't wear sunscreen.
I do wear it. Well, yeah, it had sunscreen in it.
Oh, look, it finally got my emails up.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, it's from driving, absolutely. Matter of fact, what's cool, Raven, is I've got curtains in the RV that we close around the front at night when we're going to sleep. And I can just close that curtain up and just leave it a little bit back so I can still see out the side mirror. But it closes off everything. Pretty neat. It's Susie Q. What's going on? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Raven, thank you for hanging out in here. I appreciate it. It means the world to me. Thank you very, very much for that.
We had a really good time with Raven.
Yeah, really good time. And that was a really, really good meal. We also had a really, really good meal with Lady Kid Nichols and Clever Coin Name. They led us to a restaurant that was incredible. I had...
Right after you got taken at in New Orleans.
Yeah. I had barbecued oysters. We had calamari. We had...
What's our calamari? I don't know. There was so much food. So I took a picture of all the appetizers, and not one of the dishes that came out. Isn't that funny?
Carrie Z, thank you very much for pinging in. Appreciate that. And then we had Matt's awesome meal, and we had Cajun's awesome meal. Cajun's wife put on a really good meal for us. We ate at the Italian joint the other day, ordered takeout, had the seafood platter, and it was amazing. At the same Italian place as we went to, because that restaurant was good. Sergio's. Yeah, that was a good place.
Every place we stopped to eat was good.
Yeah, we didn't have a bad meal, did we?
Mm-mm. The only thing I was disappointed with was the barbecue in Memphis.
Yeah, you're right about
because
that.
Because it was no different than going down here to our barbecue place.
Yeah, and a lot of it was we ordered so late. We got in so late, and we ordered so late.
Could be. Or just maybe our expectations was because we had such great barbecue when we were in Nashville.
Another great meal was a Dauphin, Daughin, Dauphin Island off of the Alabama shores. We went all the way out to Dauphin Island and then came back, and there was a restaurant from the 50s. It looks like the Jetsons place. You know how it has the curves and the spikes, and it kind of looks like George Jetson's house, but it was a restaurant. Man, I'll tell you what, they put on some deep fried oysters. The sampler platter where you got the soft shell crab, you got deep fried oysters, you got the shrimp, the corn balls, what do they call those? Hush puppies. And it was a huge meal. And I only I only got through about half of it, maybe half of it. Onion rings.
And
But
I didn't have
that was a
any of-
neat. That was a neat one
What
too.
did I have there? I didn't have any of that fried. I had mahi tacos is what I had.
Yes, you had
And
tacos.
they were really good.
Oysters are not. I love other seafood. These oysters were barbecued on the grill, blackened. Super good. Like,
I usually
super
only
good.
like oysters that are not cooked. This was the first time I would rather have them that way than any other way now.
Yeah, super good.
Yeah, I love mahi. I really love any kind of fish, except for I'm just not a big fan of trout anymore.
I'm not even liking salmon much either.
Oh, I like salmon if it's not cooked all the way through. I just can't eat dry salmon.
I'll open the giveaway up again for you
Now,
guys.
I like trout if it's cooked right next to the lake fresh. You know, when you bring it in. But that's about it. Yeah, I don't know how they did it, but it was definitely grilled.
I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. That's me too. I'm hesitating getting back on keto, Riven.
I'm already back on.
She is, but I'm giving her a head start.
And when it was all said and done, after everything I ate, I only gained 3 pounds.
Hey, Dad, Learning Coins. What's going on, bud? Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate that. Thank you for the visit. Yeah, I do. It's pretty neat of Ravenhawk to come in here and hang out with us, isn't it? Lola Iudi. Lola, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate that. Lola, do you not have coins? Let me see.
Jeff, yeah, I like sushi. I like raw seafood, but when it comes to salmon,
We'll get you some coins, Lola.
It can't be cooked all the way through. It just can't.
Can somebody throw Lola some coins,
I'm
please,
doing
if you
that
don't
right
mind?
I got it. Dad, Learning Coins, welcome. I'll get you some coins to play the games also.
I think Dad's got some coins, no?
I don't recognize the name. Maybe. We'll find out here. Rebecca, we walked, and I was really careful with portioning.
Our fam is going on next week. You got family coming in next week? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Raven, I did know that.
Oh, that's where
But
you
I've
see
seen
it.
him. I think it was trade days or something. But I appreciate you so much, Dad. I appreciate you coming in. Raven, you must have shared me out. I appreciate that so much.
Okay, let me catch up on.
Central location for a week of camping. Well, that's cool.
What state are you going to be in? Are you staying in Wyoming or?
I usually lose weight traveling because I don't want to stop except to detect.
You know, when we go to Mexico, I always lose weight. And
Yeah,
that's
because we
I'm-
eat so well down
I'm
there.
always eating fish or, what is that stuff I really like? Ceviche?
Ceviche, yeah.
Or, yeah, and we're walking a lot, and I always come back weighing at least 5 pounds less.
Oh, Lola, you know Ida? Very, very sweet lady. Oh, Raven says Lola's... Hey, thank you very much, Lola, for coming in. I appreciate that so much. At least we're getting caught up tonight. It's okay if we're slow tonight. I totally get it. Some of us come from Handy Andy 73 because his internet is messed up. Oh, thank
man,
you very
I
much
hate-
for that.
Yeah, I hate when internets get messed up, that's for sure. We've had that happen before.
Anything crawfish, halibut, tuna, yum yum.
Mm-hmm.
Halibut, I love halibut. Out of any ocean fish, it's either red snapper or halibut. And I love some halibut wrapped in bacon strips.
Well, anything's good with bacon wrapped around it.
Yeah, pretty much anything wrapped with bacon is good.
We brought some catfish home because we caught so many. I caught so many that we ate a whole bunch while we were there, and then I froze some.
She'd go away. I'd catch a fish and release it. I didn't want to.
Oh, I never went away.
Bacon
it's
wrapped
okay.
shrimp.
It's
yeah.
okay that I caught more in the biggest
Get off of
and
me.
the first.
Get out
one.
of here. Bacon wrapped asparagus. Yeah, that's
I
all right.
like that. No, that's one of my either bacon wrapped or prosciutto.
Oh, this is going to go on all night. Bacon wrapped everything. Bacon wrapped beer.
Bacon wrapped jalapeno, stuffed jalapenos. Cream cheese stuffed jalapenos.
Bubble Gum Bacon Company. Bacon wrapped bacon.
Bacon is the duct tape of food. So, I've taken bacon and done a
Mikey,
lattice.
you are a weird pup.
Done a lattice with it, and then put it over my turkey, over the turkey breast.
Ooh, stuffed jalapenos.
Yes, that's my favorite. As a matter of fact, I bought all the stuff for bacon, for cream cheese stuffed jalapenos this weekend.
That's
Bacon
part
wrapped.
of our keto diet that we eat.
Because I really don't do bacon too much, like I used to, mostly because it's so darn expensive right now. But that will be a treat this weekend. So I guess it's Oh, bacon soda was kind of gross. Well, they have bacon ice cream, right? No, I'm thinking of the garlic ice cream.
Susie wants to know if you can cook bacon in an air fryer. I think you can cook
Yes.
anything in an air fryer.
Raven, that is so true. A maple donut with bacon is the best.
Yes.
A cookie too. Chocolate
We've
chip
got-
cookie with bacon is good.
We've got Amy's Donuts here. You guys want to see a menu? Check this out. Yeah, I meant Amy's Donuts. That's why I typed in Amy's Donuts. Here's a menu. With a bad attitude. I have a bad
What
attitude.
is wrong with you? It's because you have to go on keto, huh?
Yeah, well, I don't have to tomorrow. And guess what's up there? Voodoo Donuts.
Uh-huh.
So you just need to behave yourself.
I'm not going to have it.
All right, so here's
I'm back on.
here's some of the donuts that
I
they
have
have.
bowls.
And you have
Mounds.
yeah, Andy's, and then some regular cut donuts, and then you've got all the cake donuts. But like over here, look at this one, apple pie glazed, Amy's almond joy, the almond banana caramel. Watch this. Trix, Twix, vanilla coconut, zesty lemon, and strawberry pearl. I like the pearls on my donuts. As a matter of fact,
Where's their bacon one?
we're going to get to it. There's plenty here. And then the bananas Foster, apple pie glaze, Andy's mint. I don't know if I could do mint on a donut though. Butterfinger glaze. And then Chips Ahoy and chocolate almond. And then the chocolate cookie butter, chocolate Kit Kat, coconut, almond, Chips Ahoy. And this is every day. This is every time you walk in, this stuff's here. Chocolate and peanut butter.
I was thinking that too. Bananas Foster sounds good.
And then the sprinkles. And then there's an Elvis. There's a chunky monkey. Anybody getting hungry yet? Mikey, go ahead and say I don't like donuts. Chocolate turtle. Cinnamon toast crunch. And they're there every day. There's cotton candy. Cocoa
I don't
Pebbles.
think I would like the cotton candy one.
Don't knock it. There's the Elvis right there. The Elvis is homemade peanut butter toast with toasted bacon, banana chips drizzled with hot fudge.
I don't see the maple bacon. Maybe that's under the traditional.
There it
there's
is
still
right
more.
there.
There it is, maple bacon.
Maple frosting with toasted bacon. And then, so this is a local donut place for us, but have you guys ever had a Voodoo Donuts? Elvis is yummy. Matter of fact, I put an Elvis back to back with another Elvis when I'm going all in. Glad you guys had a great time. Pick up some good. Pick up some good. I'll call it rolls. Will Timms, thank you very much for being here. I'm sorry I did not see you when you stepped in earlier, but I thank you very, very much for that.
I think you were getting the box.
I was. So you can order this up online and then go pick the box up.
Do you have a voodoo near you?
Who's got a voodoo?
I was asking.
Ravenhawk, yeah, voodoo is awesome. You want to look at that menu? Holy moly, dude. It originally started in Portland, and the guy that owns Voodoo Donuts was so fed up with the potholes in Portland that every day when the donuts are left, he goes and fills up the potholes with donuts, and he calls them donut holes, and he puts his business card on the holes.
If anybody wasted donut holes.
No, it's not donut holes. It's the
Okay.
leftover donuts. He puts the whole donuts in there.
Thank you for your super chat, Will.
Oh, Will, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. We'll look at the donuts. So this is the Voodoo Donut. Good things come in pink boxes, it says. Can you show my picture I sent through email? Yep, I will.
Oh, wow, a horchata donut.
Okay, so they have one here that looks like male junk.
They won't show it on there.
Oh, they won't?
No, it's when you
So
go
I was
there.
just saying.
Yeah.
But they're all really weird. You got vegan voodoo and then voodoo by the dozen and then classic. But look at that, Raven. Whole strips of bacon on a maple bar. And then they've got cherry thyme. They got cannolis, chocolate
Man, a
coconut
pineapple
cannolis.
cannoli would be really good.
These ones are incredible. They're in Denver. Matter of fact, they're real close to the coin show tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm going to the coin show. And then I'm going to trip on a voodoo donut.
See,
on
that
the way
maple
there.
bacon, that bacon
Look
maple
at
bar
that.
looks better because it's crispier. I'm not having any
Awesome.
of those. But yeah, they had a very naughty couple donuts in their case.
Horchata donut. Yeah. Oh, man. And then they've got...
Right, Dad?
Okay, so
Right.
a lot of Denver has to do with, like, we've got a place called, what's the sandwich shop?
Chiba Hut?
Yeah, Chiba Hut. Well, if you guys don't know, THC candy out there is called a Chiba, and they named it after a Chiba Hut, and every one of the sandwiches is a different strain of THC. But look, there's the maple blunt, blazer blunt. It looks just like a big old THC cigarette, and then all the other stuff. So this Ring of Fire is supposed to be really hot. And then M&M's and
See, it might be good without the
Butterfinger.
cinnamon. I don't know.
It's called Butterfingering. Double chocolate dipped in black chocolate.
Now I know why you live in Colorado, right?
I was here way
you see
before that.
You see the Memphis Mafia? That's what he had last time, and I had the Dirty Old Man, I think it was called.
Yeah, this Memphis Mafia was crazy.
Did you come across the Dirty Old Man?
Fried dough with banana chunks and cinnamon topped with glazed chocolate chips, peanuts and chocolate and peanut butter drizzle. And then, so what was yours?
I think it was the Dirty Old Man. I didn't see it on there.
A guava colada. And then the voodoo doll. Chuckles.
Oh, there it is, right there.
Here it is, Dirty Old Man.
The
Raised ring
no.
with chocolate frosting.
That's not the name of it. What is the name of it?
Oh, that's an old dirty bastard.
Yeah, but that was it. I didn't know that was peanut butter. I thought it was maple when I got it. So I was a little disappointed, but it was still good.
Let's go all the way down to the bottom of the list.
But I won't be getting one tomorrow, even if you get one.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm getting one.
Yeah.
No, well, I'll go to my dad's first, and then me and my dad can go by there.
It doesn't matter. You can. I'm really okay with it.
I know you are, but still feel bad about it.
No, don't feel bad.
Hey, Ringmaster Ray, what's going on, bud? Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for being a channel member. I know you guys aren't used to me being on Friday. But I thank you all for coming in.
That's great, Will. They got all his stuff back.
Selling my stuff in Stockton, and they tried to sell my sunken ship 8 Real, and I got on Xmas for Thanksgiving.
I'm glad you got your stuff back. I know that was a huge bummer for you. That is awesome.
That is awesome.
You don't normally, that doesn't normally happen. You don't normally find your stuff when it gets stolen.
But he doesn't get his stuff back until after they're sentenced.
Right. But at least he knows they're, hopefully safe in evidence.
Coin Silver just realizing how far away the nearest donut shop is.
Oh, you got everybody wanting a donut now. I bet you.
Will Timms, thank you for being a channel member.
Goes out and gets a donut tomorrow.
I might go out and get a donut tonight.
There's nothing open.
Amy's is open until midnight.
I don't think so, is it?
So I might be doing a voodoo donut tomorrow. So.
Oh, and yeah, and you got the laptop back too, huh?
Super neat, Will. I'm so glad for you. So they went to Stockton.
You would try the Ring of Fire? See, I would if it was...
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
If it was chocolate, not cinnamon. I just don't think that would go.
Man, it's only 47 minutes. I thought it was further away than that.
No.
Huh. Well, Silver Guy says, I do super spicy. I can do it for a moment. I just can't eat a bunch of it. Not sure everything's there until court. Don't worry about the Morgan.
It's not the adult thing to do right now.
That's all right, Clinton. If I bump into it, I'll help you out. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of, you gotta, maybe you won't go out and have lunch 3 days next week, or maybe you won't buy coffee 3 days next week. How did you like my...
I think Morgan's a little bit more than 3. Okay, so if you ever go to Scooter's Coffee, don't waste your time.
Scooters?
Yeah, it's not good.
What's Scooters?
It's that new one on Galley and Powers.
Eslozinski, I got your
Ooh,
order.
you
Thank
did,
you very
Raven?
much. What do you say?
I took on and beat the Pequai one chip and did the world's hottest gummy 13 or so million Scoville. Wow.
And so how did that go, Raven? I know it was hot on the front end, but are those just things just like crazy hot on the back end too? Because that's what I would be worried about. I'm not so much worried about...
The human being is good, Rebecca. There's one in...
Will Timms, thank you very much for the membership.
There's one in Fort Collins, and I stopped there when my son was going to college up there, and they were pretty good. And as a matter of fact, they used to put all the grounds behind their
Mikey, I'm looking now.
For you to take for your garden.
Mikey, you're just showing me a regular hamburger and fries. And it's the plainest burger I've ever seen in my life. It's... All right, everybody get this in your mind. French fries, ketchup, hamburger, ketchup, bun, basket, and it looks like a clear soda pop. You need to branch out a little bit. Slap like an onion ring on there, Mikey, or maybe a few jalapenos, or maybe some super sauce. I told my doctor, and he... Oh, hold on, I'm looking for that other answer. The gummy was a mistake. Hurt for days. The Pakui was not bad. I told my doctor, and he got super mad at me. Turns out After GBS, you should never eat anything above 2 million Scovilles, and that is pushing it.
So what is 2 million Scovilles? What would that be? Would that be a jalapeno?
Ringmaster, the Big Texan was good.
It was delicious.
She had a nice steak. I had a nice steak too. There's Mikey's dinner.
So was it Ringmaster that was going to maybe meet us over there?
I don't know. I thought we sent the email out. Didn't we send the email out?
I don't remember. I think we were looking for the email and couldn't find the email. And way hotter than jalapeno. Jalapeno's 5 to 10,000. Okay, so what is a habanero? Because that was pretty hot. It wasn't hot really in my mouth. It was hot on my lips. That thing made my lips swell up.
You got to sneak up on that stuff. You can't be rubbing that stuff around on your lips and stuff like that. You got to just...
No, I didn't do that.
Got slamming home, man.
So I took a bite of it. It was habanero. I took a bite, and I thought, oh, look, it's a cute little pumpkin-looking thing. Can't be bad. It looks like a bell pepper. Took a bite, and at first there was nothing. And it was a 105-degree day. So you know how all your pores are open? So I went to lick my lip, and all of a sudden it was like a blowtorch hit it. And
Junkie eats them like candy, he says.
And then I went and took a soda and just started drinking it. Well, okay, we know that doesn't work. And it got more on my face. And then it was terrible. I was in pain for like 45 minutes. Yeah, you know, we didn't get in there until 10 o'clock, Ringmaster. We got in at 10 o'clock at night. And we were surprised. We had to wait 30 minutes. We had to wait 30 minutes to get in.
What did I have over there?
Steak.
We had Rocky Mountain oysters, and then I had a steak.
And fried pickles.
Yeah, fried pickles, and the steak was good.
Yeah, and we watched somebody do that 72-ounce challenge, and he finished it within like 23 seconds.
Yeah, and then a bunch of other losers that couldn't do it. I can't do hot stuff either. I mean, I'll do it, but it's just why, you know. Susie Q says rigged. Yeah, it is. Everything's rigged around here, Susie. You know that. It's a lonely looking burger. I almost said booger. Lonely looking burger. Yeah, you're absolutely correct, Rebecca. That was the loneliest looking burger I've ever seen. Even if you put one side by side, they'd both still be lonely. Got to put some bacon on it or something. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Silver Slinky, you're up next. It's still sore, huh? The two dogs that we took were Honey and Bailey. And I have to say they did really, really well. I mean, really well. Bacon, mayo, avocado. You got to put avocado on a burger. Good night, Raven. I was in a bad car wreck Sunday. Keys with it. Oh my goodness. I am sorry. That's why you said you got your truck. You were getting your truck fixed. Man. Yeah, avocado on all things. Yeah, avocado and bacon is kind of a staple. I always have bacon. I always have avocado. Mr. Keys, I wish I had some bacon tonight, which I do. I just didn't cook it. I did have a fried egg when I got home. Bacon, avocado, fried. Now, I'm not sure about the homemade mayo. I've always kind of been, my favorite is Best Foods. Best Foods or Hellman's. It's actually made by the same company. Yeah, we were hoping to go to the Grove show, but you know we spent a lot more than we thought on our trip, and I really can't take any more days off because it's going to affect some of our upcoming stuff, and you know with the weather, the wind, and I think we're just skipping it this time. Doctor cleared me for normal activity after my recent brain biopsy. What the heck is normal? Yeah. Yeah, Susie, I don't know. I'm still trying to get back to some normalcy. After the chemo, it really affected my thought process or my speaking or a lot of different things, memory. But I think it's
Raven, take care.
90% back, I think.
70. Stop.
I didn't even touch you.
Stop.
Not touching you. Not touching you.
Ringmaster Ray, thank you for being here. I was in a bad car wreck Sunday. Keith was asking how I was doing. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Ringmaster.
Susie Q, I've heard Duke's is good. Now, I don't think I've ever seen it in the store. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, but I've definitely tried others and didn't like it. And that's if it doesn't have sugar in it. I remember when I first met this guy, he was a Miracle Whip lover.
I like Miracle Whip.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I broke him of that bad habit.
She doesn't buy it. Pretty much fixed that problem. All right, 10 rolls for you, Silver Slinky. Yuck.
Yeah,
Lola
exactly.
says yuck.
I don't know who came up with Miracle Whip, but
it's great on grilled cheese. I love it.
Oh, Silver Key says, I make homemade Miracle Whip. Love it too. Well, you guys will have fun with the Miracle Whip.
Well, I'll bring us a jar and we'll just sit there and Miracle Whip our brains out.
Does Mr. Keys like Miracle Whip?
Have you seen my knife?
Come hang out with me and Keys at the RN auction. Nope.
What about Red's auction?
Now, okay, so maybe your homemade Miracle Whip might be better than Miracle Whip itself. So I would be willing to try it.
I mean, she would buy it for me, but yeah.
Would I? How long have we been together? How many times have I bought it for
Don't
you?
threaten me. Like Matt says, don't threaten me with a good time. Boy, he had some funny stories, that guy. Whew. Silver Slinky, thank you very much.
A year and a half way back from the embolism now. If we get the eyesight thing dialed in, I'll be good.
I'm so sorry about
that. You're
that.
very lucky, Susie Q, for sure, because you're just very lucky. That could have been way worse. Duke's is similar to Hellman's, but better. Ah, okay. Well, if I find a jar of Duke's here, I will try that.
It's a 74
but I have to check
worth
the
work.
sugar content, because I know a lot of things that are southern seem to be sweeter. Matt is a sweetheart, Siren, for sure. We got some pictures. It's tomorrow at 5. We have cool stuff we made. Okay, looking forward to it.
Yeah, you think he's a sweetheart on the internet. He really is a gentle giant.
My husband does most of the shopping. I'm immunocompromised and try to avoid cooties. Yes. So he buys it 33rd WA in May. I could have been out of prison already. 33rd WA. Okay, so what does WA stand for? This is where I'm blank on that. I know it stands for something. Wedding anniversary. Okay. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I either lose words occasionally, or there might be something I know and I just can't think of it. So that still happens.
Really neat guy. Quite the family, too.
Yes.
You know what's really something to think about? His wife is a teacher, and one of Matt's original adopted sons is in her class.
That's cool.
So, yeah, I guess that happens, but age 17, that one's a good one.
NIFC?
Yep, finally found something. We'll get you an NIFC on the book. S. Lazinski, thank you very much. Ida Herring, how are you? Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you.
Hi, Ida.
Hope everything's going well. Are you getting pumped up? Pumped up to go to the Grove show? Thank you for being a channel member. I appreciate that.
We were just telling everybody how awesome it was to hang out with you.
Were your ears ringing by chance?
I wish we had more time, that's for sure.
Four more rolls for you. And Silver Spring says he's been finding lots of silver around here. But we didn't see it in this box for sure. I do have 20 coins off to submission that will be coming back in beginning of next month. 37 years for us in July, day of our daughter's wedding, and also 56th anniversary of a hubby's brother. And
wow, you guys use that, that's like a family day to get married, huh? That's kind of cool.
Never heard of that.
We will be together 30 years come February. Yep, exactly. Big 3-0. And again, how many times have I bought Miracle Whip for you? Maybe once.
2005.
When we were dating.
Oh, it was a bait and switch.
Yeah, exactly. His great-great-something was married on that day, too. Well, Susie Q, you take care. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you very much.
Sleep well.
We're in kind of slow-mo tonight.
Yeah, you know, that is quite the feat when you can be with somebody for 30 years, for sure.
Ooh, my hubby is all about Miracle Whip, Ida says. Oh, see, I knew I liked that guy. He sure was a neat guy, man. Good old Texas cowboy. Can't beat that. 2 NIFCs, Silver Slinky, but are you doing silver tonight? And if you are, let me know a cut or no cut and a number between 1 and 50.
Rebecca says the food's terrible. I'll eat it all, so you don't have to.
He's a cowboy all over. Matter of fact, my brother-in-law, who's a true cowboy, he also likes Miracle Whip.
He also likes ketchup and mayo together. The Thousand Island. Oh, no. Is it ketchup and mayo?
Look at Shy Guy and Rebecca are going at it right now. They're having a household fight over the internet.
No, she said she was going to eat all the food because it wasn't very good, and she didn't want him to have to endure that, you know. And he says, I don't think I believe you. It's like you, when you have something, you say, no, you're going to hate this.
Hey, Raptor, what's going on, bud? Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you for carrying around that wrench. Much appreciated. Cut 15 and you can start a wallet. Silver Slinky, I appreciate that so much. Cut.
She's downstairs. I'm upstairs.
We have a quad level, 4 levels. We have a full basement, a garden view, and main level, and then upstairs for the bedrooms.
They're all small. I mean,
They're all
not,
small,
They're
but-
not big levels, but there's stairs in between each one. That's the thing. Well, this level's kind of, well,
Oh, that's a good one.
bigger than the basement, I guess.
You'll like this one, Silver Slinky.
I like playing spades. I like playing all kinds of cards.
I would have to be
Cribbage.
refreshed on spades.
Cribbage. I know not that many people know how to play that.
So
But
the
if I'm right, Silver Keys, you play cribbage, right?
Bull and Bear, it's 4-9's fine.
Rebecca says I can't text him because he won't check it. I have to message him on here. That's this guy. He can't hear my call or see my text coming in, but you know.
It's a 2021 out of Tokelau. And I like the fields on that reverse there. That's super neat.
Full basement, a mid-level, and an upper level. That's cool. So you got a lot of stairs too.
Would Mikey say too expensive for a Grove?
We have 1,079 square foot of doghouse, blankets on every chair for her, and the bed.
We've got that same issue.
but with 5 of them.
Our dogs are pigs. It's a lot my fault.
They're not really. They just, they just shed a little bit.
And then I'm also going to get you a 90%.
I mean, even Smokey even puts all his balls away. He keeps his balls in the
2001,
the food
90%
dish.
Kennedy $50. It is a proof.
Okay, that didn't sound good.
90% silver. Heading to you. I thank you very, very much for that donation. I appreciate that. 15-2, 15-4, and there ain't no more. Well, my parents are huge bridge players. So growing up, I was never really into cards.
Ida, yes, I'm definitely very aware of that.
Because they were too good at it. And my stepfather can count cards. So,
Hey, Ashes, how are you? No,
Hey,
you're
Ashes.
not chopped liver for sure.
Wait, how long's he been in here? Screaming chopped liver. Let me go back. Oh, he said howdy all. Let me check a timestamp on that.
Silver Slinky, I got, I'm checking the books for you right now. Hang on just a second. Or the bank. Silver Slinky, you have 1. That gives you another one. So now you have 2 in the bank.
Okay.
Now, Ashes is here. Maybe we'll find silver now.
7:48. You've been in here a minute and a half. Ashes, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks for carrying around the wrench.
I like liver too. I almost had it tonight.
Oh, wait. My life is kind of crazy now. I found out Tuesday that I've got a month to move out of my place. I'm staying, so I'm cleaning, packing, and listening. Won't be typing much.
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry.
I hate those last minute
Yeah, that's...
moves. Man, can you imagine if we had a month to move out?
No.
Torch.
I'm going to go get the barbecue sauce because we're cooking stuff.
Oh. It would take a month.
Yeah, I would have to hire somebody to move it. Silver Slinky, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you so, so much. And we're going to wallet that for you, and I thank you for that.
Son sold his house last week and they're moving this weekend and next. You're the chief now?
Oh, I did hear that.
Congrats, Ashes.
You didn't change your name.
Yeah. How come it doesn't say Chief Ashes?
How come it doesn't say C? Would it be C1?
It'd be Chief.
No,
Chief Ashes.
I think it'd be C1. Because he was a chief too.
That is so awesome. Is that what all the training was about? Why you couldn't come see me? Ashes the boss.
Duh, boss.
guy I'm renting from has to move in with his grandfather to take care of him full time because he's kind of on the decline. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I moved 4.5 tons of topsoil last weekend. That's all the moving I'm willing to do for the summer.
Oh, man. Still the same. Assistant chief just changed from part-time to full-time. Fire chief comes in about 8 to 12 weeks.
Ah, okay. So then we'll see.
That's why you haven't changed your name. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if anybody's interested in this thing now. It's an 82D 50-cent Washington billion uncirculated, and it is 90% silver, half dollar. I think our opening was 25 on that. How about we take it down to $20 and see where it goes?
I just says, how come you never plugged into electricity instead of running your generator?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. We were at
It's just easy to do. Easy to just let the generator run. Ida, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. It was great. It is a signature.
We'll have to take a rain check on that.
Shy Guy throws 19 out there. Fine, I'll take the 19.
We had such a good time, and
yeah,
looking at all your stuff for the quilting, oh my gosh, just amazing. All
she's got an incredible shop.
She does so much more than I even knew. It's just so amazing. I had so much fun. Super sweet.
She's filled up a quilt shop that was a vet clinic at one time. Yeah, Shiloh, go ahead and throw a number out there. We'll see how it works out for you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man.
And I'm running out of room. I'm gonna have to build onto it.
Well, you got some big machinery in there. Boy, that restaurant's got you worked up, Ida.
Oh, did you see that?
Mm-hmm. Somebody's going to pay the price here in a minute. Little crybaby manager.
I think the owner needs to be aware of what that manager is doing.
What is face value unconstitutional? Keys, I think I heard that it's like 20 with the premium. But it was at like 22 or something. But, you know, they're just going to raise the premiums to keep the numbers the same.
Oh, he said you know how to call my bluff. Do you not want to put 19 on that?
Oh, no, you threw 19. 19 Shy Guy.
I can't believe you would take it down to 19. That's awesome.
I said 20, and he said 19.
Oh, but I see what happened. Okay, so you went from 25 to 20 to 19.
So I'm losing $1 just to stick Shiloh, so Rebecca has something on him tonight. She's going to be so mad at you, dude. And I'm invoicing right after this.
You're what?
Going to invoice him right after this.
Oh, my God.
Going twice to Shy Guy at 29 or 19 or 20 or something.
Ooh.
Having a garage sale tomorrow. Oh, that's...
I love garage sales.
Man, I'd love to have a garage sale here.
Would you?
Oh, yeah.
We can make that happen.
Well, you know that truck might be traveling up here soon.
Yeah, well, we're going to need to do something. Remember my sister's offer.
I'd much rather put it in the driveway and sell it all. I mean, I'm one of those guys, I don't have 4 screwdrivers. I have 444 screwdrivers. And that's how my garage is. Though I can't find anything.
Because you have too much of everything.
Rebecca says I can't be mad at him. He let me order supper because I'm too lazy to cook tonight. Also, neither of us felt like going to the grocery store.
Yeah, we get it.
Do you guys ever order through the app and go and pick the stuff up? She does that all the time.
Yeah, I'll order it through the app and then pick it up on my way home from
And
work.
then
you
ticked
know,
off, and they overcharge her. They send her the wrong stuff. They don't give her the right stuff. We end up with somebody else's. One day she ordered through Walmart. We ended up with, what was it?
Baby diapers.
2 different size baby diapers.
Which we're going to give to our niece, because actually that's going to work out for her. Baby wipes, some imitation chocolate.
Yeah, for dipping, like
It's
strawberries and stuff. Like they
but it
don't
was
need to be dipping any more strawberries.
It was an imitation. I mean, it wasn't real chocolate. It was imitation. And then some other stuff. It's like, no, this isn't my order. She says,
Okay,
yep, it
hold on.
keeps me from putting all kinds of stupid, impulsive things in my cart. Yes, you get exactly what's on your list.
Shelly messaged
The other thing I got mad about is they had 7 cans of tuna in one bag, and then they put the avocados in with them.
See, I told you it's a no-win situation.
What kind of common sense do you actually have to know you don't put avocados with cans of tuna? I'm sorry.
Shelly messaged the owner and told him that his son was very rude and out of control, and he told her that his lawyer advised him not to comment. Yeah, I know they got you worked up over there. Well, you know what? You're just stating how it is.
She's just trying to protect other people from, falling.
I got in a big wasp nest today, doing a post on Facebook in another coin page, and it was about somebody
exactly
ripping off somebody else, and
it's like I could see with a lot of other things, but with cans.
Mm-hmm. And at like 2 a.m, I couldn't sleep, so I posted something on there, and then I woke up and there was like 100 comments blowing up, calling me out, saying, they didn't know me as being on YouTube. They only knew me as BIGFLIP on this page. And one guy says something to the effect that I shouldn't be able to come into the room and be able to say things if I'm not coming in under my real name, and blah, blah, blah. And if something to the effect that if somebody got ripped off, it was between whoever ripped them off and who got ripped off and got. And I'm all like, what? And he's all like, the guy's not a thief and not a liar. And I'm all like, there's proof right there that he's a thief and a liar. And this guy was a moderator in that room. And I also told him, I said, you are a mod. You are the person that's supposed to figure this stuff out and not just overlook it and move on. I said, somebody else is going to get the whammy in here. And then it blew up. Holy moly, it just blew up, one thing after the other. And he says, well, you can't come in here under... He called me Big Dip. He says, you can't come in here Big Dip and stating on all this and not be using your real name. And I said, listen, you just Google BIGFLIP. I'd suggest Googling BIGFLIP. Just put it in your Google bar and you'll find me. And you'll see where I am. And come on over. And, let her rip, Tater Chip.
They're probably on here right now.
And they probably are in the background right now. But I wasn't going to deal with that. So, yeah, it blew up. So then they didn't want anybody bashing anybody. So they pulled it down. And then it's still going on right now. Matter of fact, I'll probably check after this what's going on with it. But I'm kind of over it at this point.
Mine, too. I loved that candy.
What candy?
Big Dip. Were you the little thing you dip into the different flavors?
Oh, yeah. Remember that? It was the hard candy that you dipped in the flavors?
Yeah, the strawberry and grape and...
Is that what they were called? Big Dip?
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe I don't mind that so much.
Oh, don't let it bother you. You can't let things bother you. I mean...
Oh, I don't. I'm made of steel.
My boss, he has his name and it's the third, right? Well, somebody addressed
it's called Fun Dip.
Fun Dip, that's right. Somebody addressed it as his name, the turd, instead of third. That bothered him for a long time. Yeah, that was. They still have that candy out. I've seen it every so often. I've seen it. I'm not sure where.
I did want to go to Chumley's candy store in Vegas last time we were there, but didn't make it over there. Supposedly he has a really, really big candy store over there. Shiloh, you just spent $19.
Sent a text. That's right. It was called Fun Dip.
Jeff Brown says, send them to me. And if anybody's interested in anything on the list of the auction tonight, feel free to say so in here. And if not, we're not even going to address an auction tonight. We put it together. We'll just save it for next time. I sold it a long time ago.
Well, a couple people were looking at the auction sheet. So let us know what number if you want us to put anything up.
Let's find another winner. Silver Keys was the last one. Let's open it up again. Open giveaway.
Siren says, "Congrats, Shy Guy. I would have bid, but I wanted you to win that. Did you check your text? I'll check his email."
Siren, no mercy, man. Siren, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. And we're working on scheduling a trip to Vegas, and I know you're up for it. We'll give you plenty of time to be able to go over there. Maybe you can just fly in. We'll pick you up. But I think we might be staying at a Airbnb.
Yeah, and you know what? I've also talked to Carol and John. They might come down.
Who?
Godparents.
Oh, so we'll make sure we get a house big enough and you can have your own room, and you're more than welcome to come.
Yeah, we haven't 100% decided on that, but we think we're going to have, we're going to do like a VRBO.
Perplexed Mind, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate that.
Only from like a Thursday to a Monday or something. It's not going to be a long trip. But it has to be by the end of August.
We got free tickets that we were going to use to go to Atlanta before the pandemic, and then the pandemic set in and we couldn't use them.
They only refunded us part of the way because they canceled one of the flights but not the other flight. So one flight we got our money back and the other flight we had to get credit for. It was the dumbest thing.
Ida, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you. You have a great night, okay?
It probably, Siren will need a chaperone probably.
Yeah, and bail
and
money.
a lot of these places that you rent have like multiple beds in the room. So like, you know, the girls, you know, if we get a lot of people, the girls can hang out in one room. Early bird at my house tomorrow now. You sure you want to put that on? Silver Keys has been doing. How many times have you done that while we were gone?
Oh, she lives for it. Yeah, that reminds me. I got to call my father real quick. Can you keep this under control for a 2-minute call real quick?
Sure.
Don't let the wheels fly off.
Oh, like when you're sitting right there? Did anybody say whether we want to put up any?
Oh, okay. You want to see those?
Let's see. Okay. Empire.
So I've got 3 or 4 different ones. Let me get my gases on.
I will show him that Shy Guy. Paula, how you doing? Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Paula, you just missed Ida. Okay, so it's the Mughal Empire, and this one is from 1790 to 1748. It is a silver rupee, and these are real, and I had my coin store check them out, and he said they're fairly common, but these were in great shape, he said. So A lot of times they are well worn, and these were in great shape. I'm just asking 20 a piece. They are silver, and I think it came out to 823.823 silver. And that one is of the size of a nickel. And then we have another one here. That one was 1719 to 1748.
Sure that's the size of my nickel?
Huh? Yeah.
Well, it's thicker, so it's throwing me off.
And then I also have one from 1707 to 1712.
Lot 21. Okay, I'll pull lot 21.
And then 1713 to 1719. And then 1397 to 1422. Let me see the 1397 to 1422. 1397 to 1422. So there's this one. It's a little bit bigger, but it's 1397 to 1422 AD. And it's a half gunny. And I guess the ruler was Golbarga. And I bought quite a few of these, so I'm just sharing the wealth. So there are those and those.
Oh, we missed where Gleason said my daughter just opened a freeze-dry candy booth at the flea market. They bought a freeze-dry machine. That's pretty cool.
That is awesome.
Sorry we missed that.
Sorry, Gleason. And then I also have this one, Ashes. And this one is 1658 to 1707. And it's silver rupee. And they all look about the same. Wow, so many of the favorite peeps are here. Paula, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you. You know this. So there's that. So I have like 5 different years. 5 different emperors, I should say. If you are interested
What's
in
the
any
oldest?
of those. The oldest is at 1397. I only have one of those. But
$20 on the 1397, Ashes says. We have 20 to Ashes.
that would be right here.
Afghani. And those are really cool.
He says they're fairly common, but these were in really good shape. That's what he told me at the coin store. And
yeah,
of course,
I'm so glad they were able to tell you a little bit about that.
of course, that is, I only have one of those, but if anybody is interested in any of those at 20 a piece, let me know. I have some other dates, but I only have one of those that Ashes is bidding on. Or Ashes is buying, or whatever we're doing. Who wants to see this?
I would say it's that Old Town wants to see that one.
Okay, Old Town. Old Town, that would be a great deal if you could afford that, because I think we saw him tonight at $500. Can be so cheap. It never made sense to me. I know, well, yeah, it didn't make sense to me either. But back in the day, they were minting so much of the same coin. That's why there's no rarity, because they were all the same. See, for like 500 years, it was all the same coin.
So I think there's nobody against Ashes on that one, and it looks like Old Town wants to bin 5 others.
All right, Old Town, what I'll do is...
If you're not interested in the one that Ashes is bidding on.
I'll grab you 5 other dates, all right? Kylie says bin 20. You want 20 different
20
ones?
or one?
I mean, you want 20 coins or 1 coin? At 20, let me know.
So let's just put this one for Ashes, and then figure out what Old Town wants, and then go to Kylie's. Old Town was first. And then you guys all get a good deal on it.
Kylie says just one, please. Okay. So this one is Ashes. Will you write Ashes
You
on
almost
there?
got 20 in your bag.
You almost got 20. You almost bought me out. All right, so Old Town, I'm going to give you what the big boss said. Yes, I'm the big boss.
I think I was the one talking.
I'm going to give you a 1658. Yeah, 1658. And these are really nice. So let me set one aside for Kylie also. And then...
Old Town, did you have certain dates or certain ones that you looked at that you wanted?
Oh, another thing I'm going to do is I have a 1707. Oh, I have two 1707. So I'm going to give you guys first a 1707 and a 1707. These are both the same. They're silver rupees. This one I'm going to send to Kylie. And do you have any bags over there?
No. But I will.
And then this one I'm going to send to Old Town. And then I'm going to pick you 4 more Old Town, which would be a 1658, a 1713, a 1719, and a 1658. So there's your 5, and I will show you. So we got rid of one bag of the older dates.
Hi, Money Maniacs. Yeah, we're doing
Mo,
good.
money, hey, money, what's going on, bud? I'm running through these rupees right now, dude.
Are they rupees?
Yeah. Okay, so here's the first one, 1658, 1707. Here's the second one, 1707 to 1712. Here's the third one. Oh, Money Maniacs, I had these checked out at my coin store just so I knew. Here's another one, 1790, 1748, and then 1713 to 1719, and then last but not least, 1658 to 1707. Those 5 are heading to you, Old Town. I appreciate you.
Are they? Do you have any other ones that are different than that, or is that like one of each?
Well, I have some other different ones, yeah.
Oh, I just
You mean
want to make
different
sure
dates?
those are the ones he wants. I just want to make sure. Is that okay with you, Old Town?
I mixed them up. I covered 100 years.
Raptor wants one.
Raptor, you want one? Let me see if
You're
I
like, I covered 100 years.
All right, Raptor, let me see what we got. This is 1658 to 1707, and this is 1719 to 1748. Raptor, I'm going to give you a 1658 to 1707, and this is her right here. 16, right there, 1658 to 1707.
Earlier the better, he said.
Yeah, that's the oldest one I have left. I have some 1719s, 1748s. That is my oldest one.
And Raptor, do you want me, I will invoice it out tonight, but do you want me to hold that for the next time you're
Which coin from
getting
Nerd?
something? I need a bag.
Money, I don't know what you're saying. That's my oldest coin, Kylie says. Were you saying about your LCS checking these out? Oh, yeah. So they checked them out and they said the gentleman that knew, like the guy that knows about these coins has recently passed. And there's not very many people walking this earth that know much about these coins. They know what they are, but it's hard for them to decipher what years they were. And the guy that passed was the guy that put these coins in their flips. And he's no longer around, and there aren't very many people that are knowledgeable in these coins. And they said these coins were in really, really good shape compared to a lot of them they see. So I think this was cherry picked from that guy's collection, and he happened to have, and that's just what I came to a conclusion. Of course, it's hard to talk to a dead guy and really figure out what was going on, but that's what they told me, and my coin store is super knowledgeable.
Okay, Ashes, I'll wallet yours. Raptor will send yours, and it'll be a low shipping on that one because it's so small.
And I'm probably going to have to hold off on getting rolls for a little while so you can send it. All right, very cool. Thank you very much, Raptor. Appreciate it. And Edward Morley, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, my guy I got them from has a lot more. Yeah, and those were all labeled by that guy that's super knowledgeable.
I really like that one.
He just told me a week ago. Yeah, they're super common, but they're not super common in those flips. Those flips are almost half of the coin, you know what I mean? So we'll see how it goes. We're putting this up right now?
Isn't that 21?
Is
Yes.
All right. Well, if you guys haven't seen this before, I'll show it to you.
This thing is gorgeous. I mean,
It's a 5-ounce proof Libertad, and it is a 2020. Go ahead and go over to eBay or wherever you want to go and go look and see what these things are going for.
yeah, we'll leave it up for a while.
But that is what is up for sale.
And we are starting that out at 300.
And so that's an incredible price tag if you go look them up on eBay.
Yeah, Edward, if you get rolls now, you'll probably be next up.
Edward is next up, isn't he? Old Town says 300. Attaboy, Old Town.
That's what I'm
Didn't
saying.
you already get one?
Oh, look. I got bags.
Thank you, Old Town. I appreciate that. I'll be right back, hon.
Okay.
Keep these guys out of trouble.
I'll try. Well, first of all, what we're going to do is, while he's
Go to
gone...
Voodoo Donuts tomorrow? Oh, I need to call my dad, so it's going to be
A minute, yeah, go ahead. Okay, so, first of all, I got to pick the winner on the last one. Carrie Z, you are on the card. Congrats. And we're going to do that one more time. Wait, I better check this. Oh, I can't. I was gonna start that, but we actually have this going right now. So we have do we have a going once on that? Let me see. Yep, we are at 300 to Old Town. Do you have any of those bank bags, the cloth ones? You know, I don't know. We need to ask BIGFLIP. But I really, really liked that, what she showed me. So, the second one's going to have to be really, really something, because I really, really like that first one. We are going twice. I want to say we do, but I don't know that they're in the shape that you would need. But we'll ask them. Last call to Old Town. 300. She is a beauty. Good night, Mikey. Might be back after the second flight. We may not be here, but have a safe flight, safe trip. Lot 15. Okay, let's see what's lot 15. Oh yeah, that was really cool. We are sold to Old Town for 300. Congrats. And I get a bag for that. We'll put it in that one and then in this one. Congrats. That is a really, really, really nice. I'm really glad you were able to get that. So let me see if I can take this out of the box. So this next one's in a box here. And I better let him do it when he gets back. Old Town got this. I hear that.
That was a good buy there too. Did you show it to him?
This?
What's this?
No, not that's next. This is for Old Town got this one.
All right, so check this one out. This is the Pride of Two Nations, and it's Canada and the United States from the Royal Canadian Mint. It's in perfect shape. I think I bought this recently on trade day or somewhere. It's just I have no need for it, and I put it back up for you guys. It does come with a slip, comes with authenticity, it comes with the box, and then the flip top box. It still has the whatever you call these dry
The
pack
silicone
things,
packs.
but it's got this not just an everyday Canadian maple. It's a really neat maple. And then it also has a proof Silver Eagle in it. And it's a
Silica
2019.
packs. That's right, not silicone. Oh my gosh. We have Old Town at 135.
So there is the reverse of the maple.
Can I see your phone?
Sorry. And then here is, wait, let me fix this thing here. And then there's the eagle. So that's quite the buy at 135 in my opinion.
Yeah, they folded these crooked or something. What comes up with these? It's really weird.
Well, if they're bad, I'll send them back because we just opened that box. Save those packets to put in your toolboxes and safe and coin jars. Yeah, I have the whole bottom of my safe is full of those things.
Oh, I didn't know that. You know, I guess I heard that before, but I didn't remember that.
But super neat. And mushrooms?
What about mushrooms?
No, can I have a drink of your water? I drank my soda.
It's gone. But there's ice you can chew on. I meant to tell you to bring something down.
Can mushrooms hunt for morels after the first last year? They'll be thick if we get some rains. You should see all the hippies running around in the mountains here when the rains fall. All running around looking for those wacky mushrooms. It's in perfect shape. It only has a little teeny hit right there in the box, but it's in really pretty good shape. All right, we're gonna hunt for Edward Morley, correct?
Yes.
We have what you call bolitas here. It's a cowboy mushroom. They use them like back in the day when they would rustle up some cattle.
Russell.
They would use those in the beef stew.
They're big mushrooms.
They're big mushrooms, but you got to catch them young because they have like a spongy fungus on the bottom side, and if they're old, that fungus turns green and gets really gnarly. But if you catch them like the size of a baseball, those are the ones. But they'll get as big around as a soccer ball.
Congrats, Old Town. Thank you for that.
Old Town, thank you. Great buy. Any more of my stash you want, Old Town? Can I have a silver marker, please?
Yeah, I just had it out. What did I do with it? It can't be far. There we go.
Just come up and pick them.
No, he did not get the alligator skulls.
I still can, though. I don't know how I got distracted from that. I did see a big gator on the side of the road, but it was on a bridge, and I was going like 70, and the wind was blowing. I didn't want to get out and cut his head off.
No, you know why? Because now we have to go back.
Yeah, we had to go back now.
Yeah, and I think we're going to go back, in September when it's not so hot. Or October.
That's a long drive for some soup mushrooms, Shiloh says. His need a number 1 through 8. Oh, 7. If you're asking me for a number 1 through 8, go with 7. Box 7 be loaded with silver. Springs, appreciate it. Edward Morley, you got 10 rolls coming to you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, he wants to see that multi. This is the neatest thing I've ever seen, Old Town. 14. Where is that at? Right here. Let him go through these rolls.
Oh, dude.
And we'll put it up. It is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Just put in the bit. Just put.
No, he's got to see that.
Just put 125 up. I wouldn't lead you wrong, bro.
No, we got.
You have never seen one, and you can't find them on the internet. It's only a production of 500.
Yeah, and it's number 312 of 500. Show me.
There you go, Old Town. That boy. Just jump in there.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Okay, so here it is. It's from Intaglio. There's a certificate of authenticity. It's a fractional multi-strike 1916 Merc dime. 5 total strikes from the 50 millimeter to the 39 to the 30 to the 20 to the 16. 2 troy ounces. It does have an authenticity number. Limited mintage of 500. And then you get the certificate of authenticity with it and where to find it, but they're sold out. I pretty much bought the rest of them. You ready? I'll pull it out of its case or its flip. Check it out. It is a 2-ounce planchet that has been stamped with the 1 ounce, the half ounce, the 1/4 ounce, and the 1/10 ounce, all on one planchet.
Isn't that the coolest thing you've ever seen?
And I'll turn it over, and it's the same thing on the other side. So they just kept hitting it with all the different dyes.
Silver Key says, I want this. It's cool. We have Old Town at 125. Oh, who's saying goodnight? Ash, just good night to you.
Good night, my friend. And so I'll show it to you under this. Look at it this way. See how it was a 2-ounce planchet and they just kept punching it.
No, it wasn't an accident. They did that on purpose, right?
Yes. It was done on purpose. Any other interest? No interest? You still wanted Old Town? I don't want to put you on the spot, my friend.
We're at 126. Who was 126? I'm sorry, I missed that one. I see 125.
I think she mistyped.
Oh, did you mistype?
Can't get good help. Oh. You got an NIFC 2003. Edward, thank you very much. I appreciate you.
If I wasn't broke, yes, I get it. If I wasn't going on vacation, Sam.
Oh, well, trust me, I know.
Edward said plenty of interest, but I don't think you take that as payment. I'll pay the eraser fee, take it off the bill.
But you can think about it, and hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to get on and while Keys is doing the trade day, I'll be able to put another one of those up tomorrow. Shiloh, you just type 125. You can have one also. We'll just bin it out at 125.
You do have more of those?
I do. I bought too many of them.
He says 25. You missed a number.
No, that I'm not going down that road
Sold to Old Town.
Thank you, Old Town. I appreciate you.
Awesome.
That's awesome with your collection, my friend. And I did get a whole bunch more intaglios. Just to let you guys know.
You got them or you ordered them?
I got them.
Man, that's so cool. Was there another piece to this? Oh, no, there it is. Shy Guy. Well, dang, these things happen.
Did you get the 2 NIFCs for... I would have to look back.
There was one NIFC.
We just found one for Edward, but we found 2 earlier.
I didn't know that. I thought you only found one because there's only one on it. You didn't tell me when you found it.
A 17 and a 5 were found earlier.
Okay, so Silver Slinky, I owe you one more. That brings you to 3.
Oh, Keys says Shiloh's buying her one.
Okay, and then we have one for
No pressure,
Edward.
Shiloh.
And Edward, you don't have any in the bank, so this will be one for you, and then whatever else you get.
13 months anniversary. Thank you very much, Keys, for that. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being a channel member and a moderator on my channel.
13. It's been longer than 13 months, hasn't it?
Yeah, it says 21. Edward, thank you very much. Edward, that stupid thing doesn't work right. It said 13 months, but it's been 21. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, so.
Edward, were you going
because
to
her and I have the same amount.
silver or grab bags tonight? Let me know.
Let me look here.
Money Maniacs, thank you very, very much.
Let me see how long I've been a member.
For being a member, I appreciate you.
See, mine's saying the same thing. See, mine had said 13 also. That was weird, but it comes up 23. Yes, I'm actually a member, and I actually pay this guy. Can you believe that? It's just because I haven't canceled it. 23 months, 2 years I've been paying that.
All we're doing is throwing money away. Yeah, okay. Sounds good, my friend. And we'll get you something you don't have. Give me a cut or no cut and a number between 1 and 49, please. Can you please subscribe to my channel? She backed out of the deal. She's probably using my card. Edward, we did find one NIFC for you, my friend. And you want to cut 7. And let me give you a... We're going to give you a 2001. Kennedy, 90% silver proof. And then a cut 7. Thank you very, very much, Edward. I appreciate you.
Do you hear that? What does that sound?
The whistle?
No, it sounds like an alarm.
That's the blower motor in the furnace going out.
You have to call a heating guy, I guess.
Gonna have to get an HVAC technician in here. You don't need to buy me anything. Just fun in the chat is enough. Like visiting with friends each Friday. Yes. And that is awesome. Thank you all for that. Cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. King of Hearts, Suicide King. Oh, you already have this one. I'll show it to you. It's the Water Buffalo. We went through these about 4 months ago. So I'm going to give you another pick. It is out of South Africa, Rwanda, I think it is. But let's get you another pick. I know you, unless you want that one, but I think you have it. You don't have it? Do you want it? It is in assay, and it does have, it is mint wrapped, so it'll never milk up or any of that on you. I'll show it to you. I could have sworn you had one. It's got the big water buffalo, the little water buffalo, the continent of Africa. All right, you got it, my friend. Thank you very much. And
I'll take it.
You're going to get this also. Silver proof. 2001. 90% silver Kennedy.
Beautiful.
$50. That's heading to you also. I'll put that in a flip for you. Edward, I appreciate you so much. Thank you very, very much. See if anybody's paying attention. Edward, I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend.
The dude abides. How are you?
That dude. Lola, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate that. So up and coming, look for a video to come out. I guess it's not going to be tomorrow. Probably going to be Mother's Day. It's coming out. And that is from Clever Coin Name and Lady Kid Nichols. They gave it to me to do a giveaway. And I'm going to do a giveaway and give them a little bit of channel build. So look for that to come out as a giveaway. And you're going to have to comment on 2 channels. But it gives you 2 chances to get an entry in to win this. On top of that, I'm going to put something else out there. So I will pick 5 comments from one channel, 5 comments from the other channel. I will put them on one of my scratcher cards, and we will find the winner. And then I'm also going to be doing another giveaway on top of that, because if you guys don't know, the Big Flip channel's going to be hitting the top of the mark on a number. I don't want to jinx it, but it's coming up. Where'd you get that scope? I'm in the market for a new one. They're not that much, man. It's I have a really, really nice one, Maniac, but my nice one does not play well with my Streamlabs chatbot. This one does. My other one takes pictures and can catalog for me, and like if I take a picture of a coin that's in question, I can just click a picture. Though this one will do it also. It has a picture button, but I've never been able to make it take a picture. See, right there's a little button. So this is called the OptiTech scope from Amazon, and it's pretty neat. Though it's probably doubled in price.
Can you bring up the wheel for me?
Sure.
We have 10 rolls left in this box.
Yeah.
If anybody is interested in it. If not, I'm gonna get that wheel going.
Oh wait, not that one. This one.
And then if you can pick the winner.
Silver Slinky, you are on the card. We still need 3 more or something.
4 more.
Edward Morley says he'll take them. All right, Edward, I appreciate you.
He'll take what?
The rolls.
Oh, okay. Short memory. Like, take what? Oh gosh, I have an excuse though. I had catching up after being gone for 2 weeks at work. It takes all your brain waves.
There's a reason we got a short bus in the driveway.
Right? Oh my gosh. Did you want to see lot 6? You know what you guys need to see is that lot number 5. But we can save that.
Silver Keys. Boy, you and Mr. Keys are in my heart for sure. Yeah, Shiloh, we got something that we're dealing with over there at the Keys place. I'm not going to address it anymore.
What?
We'll read what Keys said.
Oh, let me see.
Up, 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 right
Helmet
there.
for the short bus. Window cleaner, nose rags.
That's
Oh
pretty
my
neat. We have
gosh.
that bus. Matt shows up. We can just.
I told you, yeah, it's a shuttle bus.
Thank you, Edward. I appreciate that.
It's a pretty nice one too. That's why I said don't take those seats out yet. Don't start on it until we know what we're doing with it. Puke bucket.
Thank you, Edward. I appreciate you. So I think you just got a 2001. I'll give you a 2002. Also 90% proof silver dollar. And then we'll get you another silver pull if that's what you're thinking of doing. Good luck to you, my friend. Where was Edward's NIFC count?
1.
Okay.
And I did add that for him. Can you bring up the wheel so I can do that also? Yeah, look at how these are all folded. They're weird. It's talking about look. But they seem strong. I mean,
They are folded weird.
I know. They're not squared up.
Come on, Silver. Don't tell me I have it all. Silver Springs, how did that go? Did you crack that box open? 15 enders or what's going on?
We'll try.
Thank you all for coming to the Silver Keys benefit auction yesterday. Much love to all.
What benefit auction?
What benefit auction?
Man, did I miss something I should have been at? I didn't get the memo.
No, I haven't cracked any boxes open. Still feeling kind of weird from this bug. Wait, what? There was a benefit auction yesterday?
Are you kidding or are you Okay, I feel left out, like really left out.
I did not know that, Maniac.
Because we were talking about that. What did we miss?
Edward, thank you for getting the last 10 rolls. I appreciate that. I must have missed some chat here. Thank you, Edward. Appreciate you.
Thank you for doing that, Money Maniacs. I just wish we knew about it.
Where were we yesterday? What was going on?
I was at work. I don't know.
It's been yesterday evening. Oh, we were watching,
I don't know. We were going to do a stream, and then we didn't. And then we turned on the TV, and then I'm sure I dozed off.
what was the
here and
movie
there.
we rented?
Ghostbusters?
Oh, yeah. Pretty good.
Kind of wondering.
Yeah, Money Maniacs, I didn't know about it, man. I need a memo. I need an email or something, dude.
Yeah, we would have definitely been there for sure. Like, dropping everything to be there.
I would have been there for sure. What time was it? Last night, about 8 o'clock? Because that's when we were watching the movie.
I didn't get anything. Maybe I don't have Money Maniacs on my phone.
I think everybody's got Maniac.
I didn't get any. Well, let me see. I didn't get any notification. I'm going to go to his channel right now and see if I... Look, I'm not subbed to him. I am now, though.
Oh, it was 3 p.m. Pacific, so 4 o'clock our time.
Yeah, I would have just been getting off work. Would have been perfect timing.
Yeah, I didn't get the inter-office memo on that one, bro.
Well, and for some reason I wasn't subbed, and I am now, so I won't miss something coming from your channel again. And you better check, make sure it wasn't taken away from you. Asking to keep it low-key. The community has been more than supportive. We're super humbled and appreciative.
Oh, no.
Right?
We'll see how that goes for you. See how that works out for you. We're trying to get 1,000 right now because we have our watch time hours. We're trying to get to 1,000 right now. Well, okay, hold on a minute. Let me go over there. Go to channel.
We have 3 more rolls
I
for
got you on
chances
that.
to find silver in this. Gotta find something else.
I got you. So 681. Oh,
Man, we have to get that GoFundMe thing off that Flipbot.
I did.
No, it's still there. Edward, you haven't missed much. No silver yet, but we're down to 3 rolls. So.
It's under scripts. Oh, it's under commands. Where is it at?
I'm looking.
Right here. Right there. It's unchecked.
Weird. Then how is it popping up?
I just got done unchecking it earlier.
Well, it just came up again. Let me see.
Maniac, I'll help you out with that.
Here, look. I'm just going to remove it.
681.
It won't come up again.
But you have plenty of watch time hours.
And you were subbed, right? They didn't take it away?
Yeah, I don't know if I've got him on Outdoor Media or if the Flipbot's got him. I'll have to check my phone here real quick in a minute. Let me get done with Edward.
Yeah, and you're so loved in the community. Nobody wants to see you get ripped off like that.
Well, yeah, it's...
Without, trying to help in some way.
All right, Edward. I gave you a 1. I'm going to give you a 2 now. 2002 proof NIFC. And cut or no cut and a number. Unless you're doing grab bags, let me know.
Oh, do you have any coin bags?
What kind of coin bags?
The canvas coin bags.
Who wants them?
Silver Keys was asking if we had any.
I don't have any for her. How many do you want?
Well, first of all, are they in good condition? Do we have them?
I can get brand new ones from the coin shop.
Not the plastic ones, the canvas ones.
The canvas ones.
Oh, really? Then yeah, then let's do that. I'll show you why. I'll show you in a little while. Why?
Money Maniacs, I tore that dude up today. Matter of fact, I tore that whole group up today. And I did it at like 2 in the morning. And when I woke up at 8 this morning, there was like 110 comments on my post. And it blew up so bad that within like 15 minutes after seeing it and reading as much as I could, they pulled it down for negativity. But
I turned over at 2 in the morning. He was on the phone doing something.
And I was posting my brains
what
out.
What are you doing? He's like, I can't sleep. I said, I turned back over, went back to sleep. When he gets something on his mind like that, he can't sleep until he...
And I'm still not done. Matter of fact, the guy that burned her sent me a message just before the stream, and the guy that talks shit about me and me not, coming up and using my real name and all that during the stream. I mean, during the, I came in as BIGFLIP. I didn't come in on my personal. And he said, oh, well, if you were, blah, blah, blah. And I said, hey, you can find me. Just Google BIGFLIP. You're going to find me. Google it. Put it in your Google bar and you'll find BIGFLIP. And come on over. Idiot. And then he sent me, after letting it fly this morning, about how Silver Keys and the guy that burned her and God will work it out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then he sent me something earlier that said he was sorry. Hey, Nicolette, how are you? Thank you very much for coming in. I hope I did not... Edward, what did you say? Okay, cool. Edward, I need a cut or no cut and a number between 1 and 45, please.
As you can tell, he's a little protective.
That admin has been removed now from that site. Talking to him now. Cut 5. So Gene, is that who you're talking about? I was talking about Ken. They removed Gene. Well, that's all right. He's got his own. As a matter of fact, Gene has been removed. Okay, well, it's better for him anyway. But I was the one that created all that this morning. I kind of felt bad, but it needed to be done. And so what we're going to do is I'm going to throw a link. And we're all... Does everybody here have Facebook? Or nobody here has Facebook? Or... Oh, nice. Nice one. Lord of the Rings. Edward, do you have this? Lord of the Rings? '20th anniversary. Fellowship of the Ring. And it is a $1. 2021 out of New Zealand. Let me know if you have that. And if you don't, beautiful. If you do, we can find you something else. Let me know. Then you're also getting this 2002 silver proof Kennedy. Well, you've got it now. I thank you very, very much, my friend. Yeah, I'm still not done mixing it up over there, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to deal with me much longer. Excuse me.
As long as it doesn't make it harder to get to the end result of trying to get that back.
And Keys is talking to that Gene guy right now. Edward, I appreciate you. Can you put that with Edward's stash? Breeze, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Nicolette, thank you for being a channel member. I appreciate you so much.
Can I put that with you?
Wishes, how are you?
There
Thank you
she
for
is.
coming in.
I was getting worried about
I was
you.
wondering. Nap time? Yeah, that's a rough sport when you get burned. Nobody wants to get burned, especially for that amount of money. But it's probably a good thing. Yeah, a little under the weather. Sorry about that, Wishes. It's probably a good thing that Silver Keys didn't see what I put in that post from last night because they pulled it down before she saw it. They pulled it down before she saw it because I'm not so sure she would have respected me in the morning. I was pretty brutal. But thank you for helping on Facebook. Maniac, you're very welcome. So here is another group I would like you guys to find. If anybody out there has a pen and paper, I would like you to check this group out. And this is the group where anybody...
Check that before you do anything. I just want to make sure. Oh, your son's making something that smells good. Smell that?
Yeah.
No, I'm not seeing it. It must be somebody walking around out front. Did you ring up the wheel for me?
I think we might be waiting a few minutes. Will Tim's is coming back. He
Okay.
wants 20 rolls. I look forward to an email to help me to 1,000 friendlies and try. Thank you in advance for helping. No problem. We'll get you there.
Man, that smells good.
More money, more money, more money. Yeah.
Silver Key says Juan, the non-federally insured bank of cheaters.
Oh, at least he's laughing about it.
Who is?
He's not a cheater. He's a crook.
Shy Guy says pen and paper in hand.
Let me give you that. Oh, she told me not to.
No,
So
I told her.
check out this group, and when you go to this group and you ask if you can join, please tell them BIGFLIP sent you.
Yeah, that'll go over well.
No, it'll go over just fine. It's this Gene guy that Keys was just talking to. Had started this group and then never really followed up on it. And so now he's building it. And I told him I'd send some people over.
Silver Key says, I'm no Juan. Make t-shirts. What he should have done is made it right.
The Mustang is now made in China. I'm going to run out and buy me one of them Mustangs then.
I'm going to ask you one more time.
It's right there.
Is that what that is? I've never even seen that. Oh, wait. I'll get it. It's over here. Under the widgets.
Freak.
I hate to be the last one with something done. That's why. Okay. Ooh. Out of order with.
It's called Coins and Currency 101. And it's on Facebook. And go over there and say BIGFLIP sent you over. And Gene is the guy that's running that page. And they're trying to build that page and get away from the one that burned Silver Keys. So they're trying to make that one channel a skeleton, and I guess they shut him down before he did it. I'd spend money, but Juan won't let me. Juan, I'm no Juan. Make t-shirts. Don't be a Juan. Did I miss the other auction items or just started with the big items? No, Edward, we can put some auction items up if you want.
Yeah, just whatever.
We're kind of waiting on Will Timms. He was saying he wants to get 20 rolls, but he had to go run and put some money on his PayPal card or something. So I don't know. Edward Morley, did you look at the sheet? What are you interested in?
Yeah, if you take a peek at the sheet and tell us what lot you want up. We were just going to kind of put it off till Sunday, but if you're interested in one, we will definitely put it up for you.
Shiloh, you don't have Facebook? What's wrong with you?
Smart. No, I actually like Facebook. It's all the other ones.
I really don't like Facebook. I mean, I like my personal Facebook. I mean, I like my my BIGFLIP Coins Facebook, but I don't like my personal one. The seated quarters? Oh, I can put them up. If you want to buy them, buy them.
Seated. Oh, there's several different seated ones.
Sure.
All right. So.
How about this one?
Which one are you doing? Here, why don't you go to the first set first?
Here, how about I set this over here?
And let me do it.
Yeah, and let you do
Good
it
idea.
so I don't get yelled at.
Okay. All right. We'll put them up and see if there's...
Got rid of it because it was getting bad, yeah. For taco emergency, call 911.
Silver Wishes says Juan Whacker.
Oh, thank you, Silver Keys. You guys just click on that. You can go over there. And it's a neat guy that followed up. He tried to help Juan out originally, and then Juan burned him for $1,000. And now he's getting away from the group that burned keys and starting or trying to get a group going that was already established like 4 years ago. But he's trying to get it going again. So make sure you go over there and say Big Flip sent me. He knows me. We've chatted today. He knows who I am. I am the Juan hater.
First one we have up is an 1853 seated Liberty. This one, it has arrows. You see the arrows? So that's what it means by arrows and rays. You got those arrows, and then on the back, I believe it is, you got the rays above the eagle. And you only see that on the ones with the arrows. You see the arrows there too. I don't know. But it's the arrows on the front.
More than 2 Juan grands, Shiloh.
And that one's starting off at 40.
If you don't like
so if you're
tacos,
interested in it,
I'm not your friend. Attaboy, Edward. Yeah, that's a nice one.
we have 40 to Edward.
Arrows and rays. And it's coming in at a very fine 1853. I really like the reverse of these coins.
Yeah, the eagle.
More than the obverse. And that one's in really good shape.
It is.
Sure is fun hanging out with you guys tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you.
We were
for being
definitely
here.
missing this.
Don't be a one hole. You're just full of them. You got a book of wands over there?
The new Karen.
Yeah, Ringmaster, and I think, all that Mint has to do is a little more effort, and they could bring back a lot of really nice coins that, Though all the silver is pretty much, you got to buy the high premium stuff.
She's got wands for days.
Yeah, I
Day
think a
ones.
lot of the old ones. There was a really nice bust $50 that was on some group, and I looked it up, and it was like $1,600.
Raptor says, "Do what you wanna do."
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I love Lady Liberty in all her renditions. Whoever thought of "Let's put Dead POTUS on" wasn't my favorite person. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I never thought about that until recently. You had to be a dead POTUS to get on a coin. Thank God. That doesn't work for the Queen, though, does it?
What you want?
Oh,
Well,
that's a good...
We can count it down. I say going once to Edward for 40.
Whoa. How did I get this book over here?
You probably took it from me.
Are you sensitive?
No? You just get in your role, you get going, and just stand
Will
back.
Timms, are you out there? Let me know.
There is a coin with a living president on it while in office. Going once. Raptor, that was good. Oh, that's not even funny, but that was a good one.
Keys, you missed that one.
Sold to Edward for 40. Oh my gosh.
Raptor, that was sharp, bro.
I think that was the best one.
Raptor says, I'll be here all night. Oh, man.
This one's in 1857. It does not have the arrows. Is that the one next? Hang on. I don't think that's the one that's next. Let's see.
Petro one.
Whoops.
Man, you know, that guy might very well be back there.
Well, he knows, you know. Yeah, it is the one that's next. This one's starting off at 25. This one's doesn't have the arrows.
Yeah, there's the number you're looking for, Shiloh. I didn't want to bring it up, but there's the number.
And it doesn't have the rays. But it's got the arrows it's sitting on. But if you see, it doesn't have as much of the feathers. That's why this one's starting off at 25. If you're interested. That's too close. If not, we can move on to another one. Well, Silver Keys, you know, we might be joking about, but it's definitely nothing to joke about, because that is horrible that somebody would intentionally, and it's intentionally do that. If you don't want it, we can move on. That's good. I don't know how I didn't catch that when I was saying it. You know, I sang that in my head. Okay, no interest on this one. Let's try this one. This is an 1861. You can see the Liberty on this one. On the shield. If I can ever get it to... My goodness. Is it my eyes or... Yeah, there it is. So it's in better shape than the last one, than the 57. You can see some of the feathers on the eagle. And this one here is starting off at 35. If anybody's interested in this one. Oh, now I'm going to have that in my head all night, Shy Guy. Raptor says, oh, I'm 1/86 Guan quarter. Oh, lordy, lordy. Remind me not to go by that bank.
What bank is it?
Bank of One. We actually have a Bank of One here. You know that?
Yeah. Bank of the San Juans.
Oh, that's what it is. San Juan. That's right. Right? Silver Keys? I'm going to be thinking about that one the rest of the night. Is he trying to catch up on his meals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He made some tacos up there. Capital One Bank.
That's a good one. So.
Everybody's on fire in here. You're not cold?
Yeah, a little bit. A little
It is
chilly.
freezing cold down here.
Why didn't you turn off the air conditioner? Why would you do that?
Why would I turn it off?
Especially with the... Man, that thing can't go out this weekend. It's going to be 90 degrees tomorrow.
It's not going to go out.
We're going to be 92 degrees here tomorrow.
Jags fan, you've been lurking back there the whole time, man?
Yesterday was... we have... Jags
Thank you very much for that bid.
At 35. We were at 40 yesterday. As a matter of fact, Monday I think it snowed. And tomorrow's going to be 92. We're going to get snow through Thursday. Brr, it made me chilly thinking about it. Our heat just came on, set at 68 in New Jersey.
Well, our air conditioning's running right now. And I know a really good air conditioning guy.
Yeah.
And it can really chill this house.
Lola, I really enjoyed New Jersey when we went.
Did you just turn it off?
Just got home from work a bit ago, Washington says. Oh, you're welcome. I thought I had you already, Money Maniacs.
More money, more money.
Okay, so 35 to Washington Jags fan. I would say Going once. I am too, Lola. What part? I'm from the Bay Area.
Ringmaster says, I want to do it again.
Going twice. Once over one more round of snow, eh?
It is. California is a beautiful state.
Oh, I was talking about New Jersey. I had told her we enjoyed New Jersey. I like
Oh.
New Jersey.
Jag spin.
He just got home from work.
I was just playing with you, bro.
You make me sound creepy.
I did put up some pretty cool old
Last call.
coins. Maybe I can show them to you. Maybe you might be interested.
And we want 8 and
They're
9.
just a bin number.
Okay, we're going to bring 8 and 9 back out. Or out. Oh, the kooks. Okay. I've got 2 more of these seated I'm going to go through, and then I'll bring the kooks out. This one was in those.
Will Tim's you back there? Let me know.
Oh, I'm doing this on the wrong one. Here, before I mess something up on your channel, I'm going to take that keyboard back away from me.
Jags fan, are you interested in any of these? The Magul Empire?
Sold to the creeping Washington State Jags fans for $35. Happy creeping. Oh.
They are real and in really good shape. And the flips they're in tell you all about the coin. They were labeled by a guy that really knew what he was talking about. Like one of the top 10 in the world. And these labels, though they were sold to me by somebody that is in the room, I did have my coin store check them out, and they knew a lot about this guy. So this is a 719 to 748 AD silver rupee. And there's the coin itself. And it would be a bin 20 if you are interested in those. And I think I have...
We binned them earlier.
We binned them earlier, yeah.
So what I have up right
I think
now...
I have 3 different sets of years for the Emperor. In 1707, I only have 2 in 1748. So let me know if you're interested in those. You got a full box. You got full boxes available. Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, at this rate, I'm probably going to do some serious coin roll hunting this weekend. Another wand bites the dust.
You might have to do a couple during the week. Okay, so up next is the 1878 seated Liberty. I'll show you the back. You can see a lot by the back.
No arrows,
Oh, yeah.
no rays, but it has the banner.
Oh wow, it does have a banner. Neat. Hang on, let me see if I can get this. This one's starting off at 45. Let me see.
No problem. And if you want
Where
to,
does that banner say?
I can set it up so you can get a screenshot. If you're ready, I'll put up some information so that you can see them.
What does that say? I can't even see. Oh, in God we trust, of course.
But they are authentic. I did have my coin shop.
The other ones didn't have this.
Authenticate them. And they said they're very common, but not in this condition.
Yeah, they said they're in really good condition.
So you can at least go back and look at this, get a timestamp, a 9:27 p.m. But that doesn't.
Liberty and all the stripes are on the shield. It's still got the facial features on this coin.
Going to a coin show tomorrow, Jags fan. I'm not going to go to the Grove. Grove's too far for me to go.
We have Washington State Jags fan at 45.
But maybe I'll pick a fight and be able to go. Flipside will kick me out the house or something.
I told you can go. You don't have to.
I know, but I need an excuse.
No, you don't.
Yes, you did get one of those, Kylie. So we'll see. I'm going to take my father to the coin show. Funny story. I took my father to the drag races, the big boy drag races here at.
If you take him to the coin show, you have to keep an eye on him.
Oh, I know. The alcohol burning fuel dragsters. And if you've never heard one before, it kind of makes you lose all bodily function when they fire those things up. Like crazy.
Well, the Bandamere Speedway is right up against a mountain, so you can feel everything. You can feel it.
And told
One might go to Grove. There's your excuse. Well, yeah, then I'll be bailing him out. Going twice.
That'll be a short. That'll be. Can you have your cup, please? I need some ice.
Yeah, I don't know why neither one of us brought anything to drink. Well, I drank all my water. That's the problem.
You're such a good girl.
I know.
So I told my father, I said, sit here and I'm gonna walk around and go look at some cars and I'll be back. And so I sat him on a golf cart. And as soon as I turned the corner, got about 100 yards away from him, they fired up that Top Fuel dragster right next to where he was sitting.
Oh my gosh.
And I went running back over there and he's scrambling to get away. And you know, those things will burn your eyes. And when they slap the throttle and set the clutches on those, it's pretty incredible. And yeah, he didn't much want to go back.
Sold.
Just
Thank you, Jag fan.
YouTube newbies at
One more.
Top Fuel Dragster newbies or something on YouTube, and you'll see.
This one's just in good condition. It's not great condition. This is a 1891. Does that say 91? This one's 25. Got the arrows. It's got the banner, but you can't read anything really on it.
Flip it over. Let me see it.
It's got good color.
What grade are they giving that?
Just a good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a good. It's 25. If anybody's interested. If not, we will move on.
I'd go if they let me drive. Well, you know they do 300 miles an hour, right?
We were there for Top Fuel once. Crazy. Yeah, it is. I've always liked those races.
Ringmaster Ray says BIGFLIP is in front of the judge and says, I only hit him once. There were race cars when he was in college, and we went to the race, and he had built a car for it. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that would be fun, Silver Keys. You drive one side, and I'll drive the other. We'll see who wins.
I was just added to the Facebook group. Yeah. Oh, well,
She says,
thank you very much for doing that for me. I
I
appreciate
thanked them for the ad and said BIGFLIP sent me.
it. I told Gene I'd help him out.
I guess I should clarify. He's an automotive engineer. I
My
did 85.
brother's an aeronautics engineer. He designs cockpits. And then he went over and
He said to blow out the carbs. It was a diesel. Really? So he knew a lot about vehicles. Rumble in the Mountain, yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's usually in July or August.
Thunder on the Mountain, yeah.
Is it Thunder in the Mountain?
Mile High Nationals.
Edwards at 25.
We're just
Launch
selling
was
stuff
enough.
tonight. We're not even auctioning stuff off. This is crazy. I had to like pay somebody to take a coin earlier. Shiloh opened his mouth and he got stuck with it. No, he knew it was a joke. He'd tell the cops if they stopped us, we were blowing out the carb.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Now I get it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Silver Keys going once. Do I send for the auction wins or do you invoice? I forget.
I'll
I'll
invoice.
invoice you. Right at the end of the stream, it'll be invoiced.
Are you doing invoices tonight?
I got some people. I know somebody.
Yeah.
I got one person that does it for me.
Oh my gosh.
Juan will do it. Yeah, Juan's not coming close to invoicing.
Hey, Bigfoot put a 52
52.
Benji up.
He
there.
said Bigfoot.
I know, he did say Bigfoot.
I'm not acknowledging
You
that.
wanna?
I got called Big Dip earlier. I know, Springs. It was a typo. I get it.
He's a little sensitive tonight about,
Maybe you want to sell it.
Sold Edward Morley for 25. Thank you, Edward.
One type at band camp. This happened to me. Thank you very much, Edward. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll invoice you. So you guys remember, this is going up as a giveaway. Not tonight, in a video I'm going to put out this weekend. So make sure you look for it. And then you're going to have to go over and comment on 2 videos on 2 channels. And then that'll give you 2 entries. And then, I don't know what my number is right now. Let me see.
Anybody interested in this pilgrim? This 1920 commemorative. I know there was, we need to pull 8 and 9. But,
4.78.
this is a 1920
close.
pilgrim, and I believe this is, what,
22.
90%?
220.
But they run pretty expensive. This one's 75. And I think they're higher than that on the, look how cool
This is a coin that was rolled over from the last auction that we didn't sell it or something happened with it. I think I might have had 2 of them.
This is the one I really like because it's got I don't know, something about the ship in the water. I just think it's the coolest.
Why do
So it's a
people
commemorative of 1620 to 1920. And it's a Terre Center, I can't even say it. Terre
Ringmaster
Centari.
Ray says, beautiful coin. I have 1 of those.
You have one of them. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, this ship is something else. And this time I'm going, if we don't sell, I'm going to put it with my stuff.
No, you're not.
Maybe I have to buy it.
I got to get what I got into it. You can buy
Silver
it.
Key says I don't have one.
Why you keep getting in so close on these coins?
Oh, I wanted to show the water. It's something about the ocean under that ship that I think it's the coolest.
One is full of ship.
It's like you can see it come alive.
Ringmaster, you are on a roll.
But it's 8 and 9 that
Key
they
says,
really
no
wanted to
one
see.
loves me.
Aw. Okay, I don't think there's any interest in that one. We'll let them look it up if they want to look it up.
Let me check that one out. Let me check that one out on the gray sheet and see if I'm just asking too much or what's going on.
Or if you paid too much. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe.
maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, maybe you just need to gift it to me. No, that
Yeah,
won't
that's not going to happen. What's the year of that?
1920. It's the 1620 to 1920 Terrace Century commemorative, something like that. I know I'm not saying it right. Oops.
How come it doesn't even show it in here?
They're saying it's an MS-61. I bet you it's better than that if you sent it in. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. You want me to find it?
Nope.
Well, Juan needs to meet Will Smith.
I just don't see it, man. I'm definitely looking in the right area, but it's just not here.
Let me see. You're not going to let me see?
Nope.
And you're not going to let me see because of why?
Because I don't want to.
Oh my gosh.
This is going to go on for a long time. One day you'll be tired of it. Hmm. Did you catch that one day?
I did. But you won't let me look at the book, so I'm not acknowledging you.
Siren's in. Siren wants in on that at 75. Thank you, Siren. I appreciate it. 132 vintage commemoratives. That's what I've got here.
We have 75 going to Siren. It's beautiful, Siren.
I'm going to get all sorts of freebies for you guys again tomorrow at the coin show. I'll bring my backpack in and fill it up.
next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot
Get
more.
some cozies.
Well, see, they're saying the 1920 is worth a lot.
I know. I thought I looked them up, but that's why I wanted to look it up and show you.
I don't see it here. I think those are the commemoratives we're looking for, but I don't know. I just bought a
No,
slabbed
you're
one from
looking-
Shibby.
You're looking at the St. Gaudens.
The 1857. What was the 1857?
That's not a Gaudens.
Did I miss the 1857?
We sold the 1850. Oh, no. 1857 didn't go. Let me see. It's right here. Okay.
We'll close this one out. Siren says 75. All right. Let her rip, Tater Chip. I'll show it to you. Is it lot 7, Big Flip?
Here, right here.
And it didn't
19
sell for 25?
1920 50-cent Pilgrim. And in an MS 62.
Yes. That is the one, Keys.
Yeah, it's over. It's 100 or more. But yeah, it's definitely good buy.
Where did you find it?
Right here, under 1920 Pilgrim. One of these days.
Don't talk to me in that tone of voice.
Which tone would you like?
The sweet one.
Oh, it's right here,
Don't
my dear.
gross me out.
My dear, it's right here. Somewhere there.
Oh, 50-cent Pilgrim.
Yeah.
So what is the grade? MS61?
Yeah. Well, they don't have a 61, so the 62, and I really think this is higher than that.
Yeah, it's a good buy, Art. Siren. Really good buy, as a matter of fact.
Because it's showing 100 on there.
We weren't supposed to talk that price.
Oh, sorry.
Sold to
Don't
Siren
say
for
that.
75.
It's sold.
Siren, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
The other two that somebody, and I don't remember who now, was asking for were...
Wait, we're gonna do this one right here.
Oh, okay.
Edward, this is yours. I mean, this is up. It's the 1857 seated. If you are interested in that, it's you can just put Ben 25 and we'll go from there. Oh, we better not. Let's starting bid 25. Phone
Right, we
died.
have
I'm
more
back.
than-
Gleason, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you.
We have more than one, looking at those.
Yeah, it might be we have interest.
And then we'll put up the kookaburras that we were asked about.
Gleason, I can still see your smiling face.
Right? Glad you're back. It was really, really nice to meet with you.
You guys want to see two of the best looking cats you've ever seen?
Let me guess. Are you in one of those pictures?
Of course.
Hey, Real Ruler. We never did make s'mores, so I wasn't able to send you a picture of a s'more with a dab of whipped cream on it.
We need to do a video on these pictures.
Well, I was thinking of putting them together on my channel, since I need some watch time hours, but we have to get okays from people
Yeah.
first. You know, we can see all the pictures you're scanning through right now.
But you can't really see them.
You can see the fish that I caught, the big catfish.
Oh, you guys want to see a cool picture? Watch this one. Well, we'll close this one out and then I'll show you.
So, Real Ruler, when we went fishing together, I did catch the biggest catfish. And I caught the most catfish. And I caught the first catfish. But he cleaned them all, so.
Filleted them up.
Oh, they were so good. Nothing like fresh. Last call.
Yeah, you'll like this one.
Sold to Edward Morley. Thank you.
Thank you, Edward. I appreciate it. Check this picture out. And then I'll show it to you again and again. Man, it's going to be so hard for me to show this to you.
It's a motion picture, is why. And you can actually see the steam coming up off the... That's the one I wanted to... You have to send me that. I don't have that one.
So,
See, I have pictures that you don't have, and you have pictures that I don't have.
let me... Okay, check this out. Let me see if I can get in here so you guys can see it.
Yes, I know. I need to do that. I saw that.
Okay, that's the best I can do. Watch the steam. And that is me and Matt 83.
That is crawfish. It's crawfish and sausage and potatoes and corn and onions. And it was a crawfish boil. Sorry.
Pretty neat picture, though. It looks a lot better on my phone than it does transferring it to all this other stuff.
Which is kind of good because you don't want the kids' faces to show. So.
What are we doing now? Benny from the Flintstones. Appreciate that, Siren. Thank you very much.
You mean Bam Bam?
Barney, she says.
Oh, Barney.
Silver Key says she wants some too.
Never had crawfish, huh? Well, we can do something about that.
Who's that?
Silver Keys.
What? You guys don't have crawfish up there?
What happened?
It's a kookaburra. What do we start these out at? 35. You can't beat a kook.
Yeah,
Brilliant uncirculated 2012 P for
That's lot number 8.
starting bid at $35. Shiloh says 27. No, I'm losing on that one. Money Maniacs, thank you very much for that bid.
Oh, wait. No, wrong person. There we go. I think that was it. Yeah.
Does that look raw to you, Shiloh? I don't know how they do it up in Wyoming, but Rebecca, I'm used to it.
We have Money Maniacs at 35. Crawdads get about 2 inches is all, and not enough to feed. Yeah, that's small. We get some big ones up here in the lakes up here at the end of this.
Is it August?
Yeah, but we can probably get some.
I could probably fill a gunny sack in July.
That's what I'm thinking. We grew up catching and playing with crawdads. The last Mother's Day, my brother was alive. He caught, cleaned, and prepared our mom crawfish linguine alfredo. He passed the following January at 25. I am so sorry. That is way too young.
Rebecca, I totally get it. I'm broke as a joke after that vacation, trust me.
But I need to get a fishing license for vacation. Yes, and I just got my fishing license.
So you're going to run around in Wyoming? Or are you going to go to other states? Or I know you were going to meet family. You're staying in Wyoming, right?
Oh my gosh, that blower motor or whatever, that beeping is going to drive me nuts. You can't hear that? It's like
I can hear it.
It's like an alarm going off.
That's one small step for man and one giant leap for mankind.
Idaho.
Oh, Idaho. What'd you call me?
Yeah, I'm hoping to do that same thing at some point.
Fish and potatoes.
What did I put in there if I didn't put...
Did we put choice down on this?
I lost a...
But it's a cunt.
I lost one of these. It's already written on and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Maniacs. Can you tell me on the auction sheet, did it say choice?
No. There's 2 different ones.
Are you interested in this one, Maniac?
Thank you, Money Maniac.
At the same price?
Yes, constitutional carry, but I'm not planning on shooting my fish.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but Wishes is in Idaho, and she knows some fishing spots. Yeah, you can have them both. Maniacs, I have more if you want more. I have one more 12, and I have...
Same kind or different?
I have a total of 7 of the 11s and 2 of the 12s. I have 7 of the 11s, and I have 2 of the 12s. Let me know if you are interested in any of those. Or you can, obviously you can just go for the 2.
Thank you so much, Money Maniacs. Just one of them each.
Okay. Thank you, my friend.
We just had Dr. Phil in Idaho last week for our potatoes. Really?
I want a pair of Dr. Phil shoes. You know those ones that he wears? And they look like sailboat shoes. But I looked them up because I was going to buy a pair. And they're from like Italy. And they're like a little bit out of my league.
Yeah.
They have a knockoff, but it wouldn't be the same.
Well, not just that. I don't.
Wishes says she's going to get that trout this summer. What if it froze out and died?
You're not the delicate flower to be walking around in those kind of shoes.
I am a delicate flower. You know this, man.
Do you have another bag that these two would fit into? I guess if they go separate, huh?
Oh, they have to go in this bag. You can't put two slabs in one bag. They have to go in this double bag. He was there on a missing kid case. Maniac, I appreciate you. Anything else you guys want up on the auction list?
You're right.
I choked on ice. I'm sorry. I'm back. We were about to land.
He choked on one piece of ice. Hey, what do you mean you're almost about to land? You should have your phone off.
I want to bin everything, but I'm too poor. Hey, Edward, you did really well tonight, I think, my friend. There's definitely wiggle room on everything I sold tonight, so you are ahead of the curve.
My mom calls people flowers in the sweetest voice when she's upset with them.
Wait, what's going on with Real Ruler?
She says because they're really blooming idiots.
Real Ruler, thanks for coming in. If you go see Silver Wishes, you could shoot the uncatchable big trout she used to talk about all the time. Yeah, but she's on a mission to get that this summer.
Real Ruler, what's going on? I haven't heard from you. I just figured you just weren't going to say anything till we got back or something. But everything, send me a text if you want to talk.
Choked on ice. Is that a euphemism for something that cannot be discussed on YouTube? No, I choked on ice, Ruler. What's your problem?
He really did choke on ice because we don't have water in my cup, just ice.
All right. No other interest in any of the items. We'll call it good tonight. Thank you all for being here with me. We were really looking forward to this stream. And it's a lot of fun, and I thank you all. You wanted more rolls, Edward? I can crack another box for you if you want to do that. I got plenty of boxes.
I think he wants more, but
and you wanted more rolls. I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. All right, Maniac, no problem. Might want to hold off because we're going to also do an auction on Sunday night too, so you can just hold off. Yeah, Rebecca, it was a good trip. I just wish everybody could go along with us, you know what I mean?
And we had the worst service because
worst internet ever.
Our phone company was messing with us. We had to straighten some things out with them. And we have found out that we can get a kind of like a mobile that Clever was telling us about. We need to get that.
American Eagle Hoarder, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the super chat. How'd your stream go tonight? I saw you were streaming right before me. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate it. Siren says, I'm off work. I'll talk to you guys later. Well, if we're still on, Siren,
drive carefully, Siren.
Drive careful. And we'll welcome you home if you get home in time. Mobile hotspot. Yeah, but that was the problem.
We did the hotspot.
We did the hotspot, and then they choked us out. It was short and no silver, but I've got 3 more boxes to hunt still. No problem, Edward. I appreciate it. Everybody make sure you refresh and go to live chat, please. And we'll get a giveaway going here. Matter of fact, we are going to do 4 lines on the card right now. I don't know how many people we have in here. Let me see. 22, which is pretty good for us. And 58 up, and I thank you all for that.
Edward, because you had rolls tonight, there won't be any shipping charges. So the invoice will just be for the lots.
Yeah, no chipping for you, man.
No chipping.
I was going to bring up the bot giveaway. Whoa, what's going on?
I don't know. What's going on?
Open giveaway. We're going to find 4 people for the giveaway on this one right here. Kill Silver Key says, no Juan pays shipping if you buy rolls. That's going to be around a long time, Keys. And did you build the wheel, or
did
what?
you tell them we need them to email us their shirt sizes, the mods?
I'm going to send an email out. Did the wheel get built? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Move that one up. All right, I'm going to give away the Indian and Canoe tonight. And we have 12 entries for Silver Slinky. And we have 12 entries for Soulmate and 12 entries for Breeze. And then 24 entries for Edward Morley. Here is the coin that we're going to give away. It is a proof Indian in Canoe, 100-year anniversary, $1 out of Canada. It comes with authenticity also, and it has the box. So I'm not going to go up and down and around the horn. I'll show you the names that are in here, and then I'll save them, and we'll find the winner. There's the picker. There's the names, and we're going to do one giveaway, donor giveaway 1. Oh, and I'm going to go down here and save settings all the way back to the top. And we're going to spin the wheel. Let me bring this up, and there's the wheel. And let's spin it. Good luck. Edward Morley, you won, and you won the Indian and Canoe. Thank you very much for buying rolls tonight. Breeze, thank you very much for buying rolls tonight. Silver Slinky, thank you very much. Soulmate Stacking, thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Okay.
Do you have my silver Sharpie? Darling. Is that nice enough?
What, that one?
That one? Oh my gosh.
If two jerks like him fight man to man, you would call it Wano and Wano Iwano. Man, you've been working on that one for a minute. Back there. Hey, little Penny, how are you, hon? Thanks for coming in.
Oops. Let me have the winning.
Congratulations, Edward. I thought about adding entries when buying rolls, but not sure how much they're for each. It's $5 an entry. It's not really worth it. I'm going to take it off of there. How's that? Yeah, congratulations, Edward. You had a 2 in 5 chance.
I could have actually gone into a smaller one, but
I'll revamp it all. You know this, man. Oh, Real Ruler, I didn't think about that.
what? What?
He says put silver Sharpie on the edge of the coins.
Hey, but you get so mad when people do that.
You're absolutely correct.
Does it look like one?
Yeah.
Oh, but that's so sad when somebody
Some
comes
jerk
across
face
that.
is going to get burned on this one.
It'll be you. You're gonna burn.
I'm
yourself.
just in a bad way tonight, right now.
You're gonna burn yourself, and then you're really gonna be mad.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh! Give me this. You know, when you get that coin back and you think it's a silver,
1999 silver.
I'm gonna laugh. Here, let me mark.
Real
it
Ruler.
here.
Wait, let me write Real Ruler on there.
RR.
Yeah.
That'd be funny if we get that coin back. Can I have my?
Nope, not yet.
Oh my goodness.
I put Real Ruler on this coin. I'm feeling his ear, and I'm going to write R. We'll see if it comes back around, Ruler. I'll let you know.
I'm gonna laugh when you think it's a silver and it's not.
We have silver.
Oops.
We got a Real Ruler burn. All right, let's pick them. Boom. Breeze. Can I have a pin? Pin. Another one. Rebecca. Wishes. And Mr. Keys. We got a double dip of the keys tonight. That is everybody. I'm going to scratch the bar and I will tell you your guys' numbers. So we have Jimmy Lacari at 7, Fubar at 0, Gleason's News at 8, Silver Keys at 1, Carrie Z at 3, Silver Slinky at 6, Breeze at 4, Rebecca at 2, Wishes at 5, Mr. Keys at 9. Let's scratch it. It is 0, which is Fubar. There is 0, and there is Fubar.
Congrats, Fubar.
Fubar, you have won this pack of coins right here, and I will show them to you. This is a Canadian. I think it's a 5 cent. Yeah, it's 5 cent. 1919. Then you also won this 25 cents.
You won.
You also won 25 cents 1941. And then you also won a 1943 pence. You have also won, this thing's pretty old. I don't remember. Oh, it's a 24 sixpence. You also won 1/10 of G 1942. You also won a Balboa 47. And then you also won one more coin, and it's a 3 pence, and it's like a 1928. Those are all heading to you. That's 7 pieces of silver. I hope you enjoy them. Thank you for being in the room. I appreciate each and every one of you. Did everybody see the card? We're all good? Oh, I wonder one. Who wrote the Book of Love? I'm an excellent singer. You guys don't want me singing.
Oh, no.
I am a good singer. This is Fubar. Once you're on the card, you do not have to be here to win. So, I guess we'll do a comment picker, huh? You're very welcome. Thank you, Fubar. Let's throw a link. We don't want you singing. Want you singing. See, you do want me singing, as a matter of fact. Especially if I've been drinking Amen fluid. I'm a really good singer.
Uh-huh.
Right there.
If that's what we're calling it.
If I get some Amen fluid in me, I'm really good.
Or you think you are.
You know I'm good. Oh, no, he didn't. This will be for a grab bag. As soon as you go over there and comment on that. I haven't even seen these grab bags.
Yeah, we haven't had one tonight.
Mm-mm. Brand spanking. Which wand did the bot pick? This is never going to get old. This is going to be around a while. Until everyone kills it.
Mischief, how are you? How did the wand get started?
Juan is the guy that burns silver keys.
Yeah.
Long story short, we're pretty much going to wear his name out. Well, it didn't start with me. It didn't start with keys. It started with somebody else. And then Juan stuck, and it was like, here we go. Mischief, welcome in. Thank you very much for being a channel member. I appreciate that. I wanted to stick around. It's just a one-time deal.
Oh, God.
Everybody go over there and comment on that video. Let me pin it. Make sure you guys are going to the right one.
Mikey with his burger and fries. See, that burger there has tomatoes and lettuce.
Oh, he sent another burger pick?
No, he just put burger and fries next to his name. He's one bad guy. Oh, I finally get a hello.
Oh, wait, how long you been in here?
Mischief, I'm sorry. I was actually doing invoices, so I was not paying attention. I was prepping them.
I don't win anymore.
I want my money back.
11?
I want you to have your money back.
You have been in here a while, hon. 7 minutes.
Man, mischief. We're so sorry.
Seven minutes. I didn't see you in 7 minutes. I've been beat up for less than that.
Yeah?
Flip side, is my package going out on Tuesday? Just curious.
Who's that?
Yes, sure.
Mischief?
Right over there.
I can't.
Mischief, I don't know why that was held up. Did you...
Didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I
it said
think-
wallet.
Hold until May.
Hold until May. Hold until I get back. Yeah, I can mail it out for you. No problem. Yeah, I'll get it out for sure. Oh, yeah. No problem. I'll get it out. Everybody went over and commented? Man, that guy's good looking.
Do you know when you say something enough times so everybody believes it? You know what that's called? Gaslighting.
What is it called?
Gaslighting.
Gaslighting?
Did you know that term?
I thought it was called being vain. I don't know. Did everyone comment?
Did everyone comment?
Let me grab this link.
It was someone else, you know. Silver Key says, "What? No, that isn't right." Whip. She whipped
29.
You got the wrong one, hun. Hun. Do you hear that? You got the wrong one. Didn't you hear the whip? Real Ruler wants to know if you're watching his videos again. Because he said it was good looking.
Yeah. Oh, good try. So it's not that one? What's the problem? You're the one that threw the link. I'll start it over.
Wrong one.
Phew, there was some guy on the screen.
Money Maniac says that's where I went. Okay, so I didn't know why you were cracking the whip then.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the right video, but the wrong screen was up. We were looking at some weird guy. Oh, they couldn't see this.
It was the right one.
Yeah, the video's correct. Okay, I get what she's saying. All they could see was the video with you in it. Some weird guy, you see? Get it? That one, yes, that's all they could see.
Okay, random comment picker.
Now you got it.
30 of them. You must be here. Please go to live chat and please.
I'll give
you a minute.
I just saw the whip and I knew something was wrong, so I had to just stop him in his tracks because I didn't know what was going on.
Good luck, everybody.
That one, yes, that guy.
Raptor, it's you. Are you still here? Let me know. Oh, yep.
Remember, he's packing.
He's right there.
Where?
Congratulations, my dude.
Where do you see him?
Right there.
The one that's the same video?
Yeah,
No
it's
way.
you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is number 1. This is number 1. And this is number 6. 1 and 6. Everybody's into it. Kylie pops in with the wrong one.
Pick number 1.
3. 1.
I knew he was going to pick 3.
1, 2, and 3.
Because it's 10 to win. Should have wrote that down. Oh, 3 ones.
Hey, you got Blue Ike. Right there. You got a Indian, 25. And you got...
Buffalo. Isn't that a buffalo?
You can call it what you want. 46. A 20. 46. And another 46D. That's all heading to you, Raptor, along with the blue Ike. And let's look and make sure it's up to par. These things... Well, right there heading to you. Raptor, I appreciate you being in here. Thank you very, very much, my friend. You have a small bag for him?
No, but we can get one
We
of
got
these.
one.
Think this will fit in here? Yes. Yeah, congrats on that. And we'll get this out on Tuesday.
Pair it with my bin. You got it. No problem. And you get free shipping now. Did you already bill him?
No, not for the shipping. Not yet.
Okay, so we won't be billing you for shipping because I owe you that pack. So, congratulations.
Yeah, I was just holding off to see what shipping was before I sent it, so.
Or we could bill you for shipping if you want. A couple $100.
It's like trying to move.
All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you all for that. It was a lot of fun tonight. I was really looking forward to streaming tonight. And look for Silver Keys tomorrow for trade day. I'm going to go up and visit my dad. And go to a Denver coin show since I'm not going to the Grove. And Money Maniacs, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. And then look for some intaglios coming out on Sunday night. Raptor says, yeah, -20 for shipping. You got it. You see everyone at trade day tomorrow, and then the RN Metals auction. Mr. Keys, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Lola, thank you very much for coming in. Siren, thank you very much. Welcome home.
That was pretty fast.
Unicorn? Uh-oh, what'd I do to Mischief now? Glad to see you're back. I'm off. Good night. Mischief, and I'm so sorry I missed you earlier. 3:30 our time. Night, Ringmaster. Thank you very much.
And the RN Metals auction is at what time? 5?
She just said 3:30 our time.
Oh, okay.
3:30 Mountain, 4:30 Central, 5:30 Eastern.
We'll probably be driving at the time. So we can listen to it.
Good night, everybody. Until I see you again, do something nice for somebody. Pay it forward every chance you get. I thank you all for coming in and hanging out tonight. I appreciate you.
Good night, everybody.
Take care. Be good people. Good night.